Stormy. You can do it, Stormy. You can do it. Hell yeah, dude. That was a roller coaster of Jover and back if I've ever seen it. All right, one more battle. Thanks for being there, Kadabra. I got one continued for Fisher.
Oh, the final one, huh? Oh, home hack. If you're low on hand soap, you know how it fills into the bottom? Just fill up water, and then that way you'll still get soap. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oops, 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 oops. That's my mistake. Yeah, I think you're fine. Oops. Hope to Buddha that the map book doesn't get damaged. Luckily, that wasn't much soap. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Well, I think I'll be fine because this is soap. Well, yet again, I spilled water on this. Well, not in the hinges, but it was mostly on the screen. I think, like, if it's on the hinges, it should be fine. Because it's not like I split it in the keyboard itself. Oops. Well, at least that was my mistake. What's that noise? It's probably just the crumbs. Oh, yeah, Jaden, you're right. Oh boy. Okay, where was I? Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just fill up with water, right? And that's why you can see the soaps. If you ever can't afford soap, because my mother basically taught me that. But let me just check the poll very quick. Also, I did snack on pork chicken like it's earlier because, well, I'm supposed to get my other food arriving. And hey, Eric, little one, I'm doing okay. How are you? Um, where were we? And oh yeah, hola, Gabriel, ¿cómo estás? Buenas tardes. And hey, Nolan, the poster profile picture. That's cute. So you're a Marvel fan. Well, that's wonderful. I hope everyone's been doing well. And oh, Tim, I would love to hear it about the Black History Month. I would love to hear it. And again, I just want to see everyone's opinion. So one person says that they don't believe me because they want to hear audio. Sadly, and again, all because so vote. I don't have the audio. You don't have to believe me, of course, right? I just had to assure that as we do discuss throughout the live stream, because you could blame TikTok for that. Otherwise, I would have downloaded it. So also, I think I just heard the Grinch roll. Obviously, just the TV isn't as loud. It was loud earlier because I showed it on TikTok. When I was petting Autumn, and I was just watching Pokemon Stadium by this boy here named Used Pizza, right? Because I like Pokemon Stadium. Um, the TV isn't too loud, and my brother's asleep in the living room because he sleeps in the living room. You know, there's a lot of space, of course. My hair is I need to cut my hair. My hair is a mess at this point. Let me do that. Literally. Oh, and hey, Alec, welcome back. Because I had to stream a little bit late because adult business rattling the tail, if you know what I mean, just to ease my stress. Um, but yeah, that's why it took me a little while, if that makes sense. And Lit, no, don't apologize. That's great that you got notified. Also, I thought maybe starting a teeny bit after because I tell Dumbo I usually want to start my streams between 3:30 to 4, but I think maybe a little after 4 would do because I think 4 hours is enough for all of us if I remember clearly, right? And I just noticed that Gabriel, believe it or not, after again, I think it was 40 minutes. I think, yeah. After 40 minutes, right, he got here from the comments that I typed in. I definitely need to type more shorts because he didn't like the comment, he still read it. So I guess maybe people are reading my comments throughout YouTube because it was a video about scammers and Southeast Asia, and that's how he basically found the channel. It's from Sterling's videos because I watch him. Well, his name is IDK Sterling. He basically posts his videos about dark topics. And let me just go past Gabriel. Oh, you believe me? Oh, muy bien. And Gabe, you click on it, right? It'll change for you. So you don't have to worry. It's not permanent. And Marcus, you got very hard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. You got hit. I hope you didn't get a concussion. I'm sorry to hear that, Marcus. Because I know you told me that you have to do a lot of football practice. Also, I hope Dennis is doing well because I know that he has to do a lot of hours for his tennis practice, right? Also, I didn't forget that next week he supposed to go to the tournament, I believe. So I hope that goes well for him. And all done, but thank you for typing in Tim's comment. I met another homeless person who was black and his name was Todd. Oh, really? What a coincidence. Well, that's wonderful because I have a viewer, a follower, right? There you are, Dennis. You just burn out. I don't blame you, literally. Um, on TikTok, his name is Todd. And hey, Mike, welcome back. Because if I want to like shave my legs, why is this razor not sharp enough? My legs are not really hairy anyway. But yeah, I just thought I could just talk about racial discrimination and such, and especially what happened to me because it is a really important month, and also Quagmire. Well, hi, you're new here, aren't you? Wait. Oh, Quagsire. I know Quagsire. Well, a lot of people love that Pokemon in the Poke community. Oh my goodness. So you like Quagsire? Well, that's awesome. The evolution of Whoopa from the Johto generation, if or better Pokemon. Well, the Pokemon Stadium 2 generation, right? And I gotta admit, Pokemon Stadium 2. Sorry, I'm being off topic very quick. Pokemon Stadium 2 is better than Pokemon Stadium. I used to own both of the games on N64 before that darn boy, Peter Mudley, nobody, Raul Martinez, that one I asked to borrow it, and he never gave it back to me. We were in middle school. I was, I think, 12, and he was 10. He never gave it back to me. That son of a. Also, I will not forget the Grinch either because I had my See-Through GameCube controller. Sorry, my See-Through N64 controller, but he also stolen that. Well, by tossing it out. I don't understand how his frustrations is a past just to be a thief, if you know what I mean. And Sherman, welcome back. You wanted to share what happened earlier, right? And Penelope, sweetie, why have you been feeling sad for? What's been happening? And yeah, Abraham, they never gave it back to me. I remember not even contacted him on Facebook to hang out. He's a flake. He promised that he would hang out with me because I did have a crush on him, right? He was really tall though. I never seen him in person, but he never want to meet up with me. So he could just perish for that, because that M64 was sacred and that's not replaceable. And exactly, Lich, exactly. And it's brutal. So, Sherman, Sangre. And by the way, wait, we have what, three Mexicans? Wait, AJ, you, Gabriel, E, Francis. Wow, I got four Mexicans on here. El demás para todos brasileños también. También. And oh yeah, Jared. Yeah, it's my pleasure. I hope I did. Well, I did reply to all of you in the last committee post, right? Because I had to just honor Trevor after his passing, and then that poll. And most of you voted for racial discrimination and mixed couples, but other than that, it's pretty balanced. All of you just kind of agree on everything just about equally. I don't know why that is. I like he said German Marcus. What, Dulce Antes? Dulce? Is this like at an airport, at a bar? Well, okay, not an airport. Like, Sherman, where did this happen? Like what? Well, of course they could keep that private, but what event did this? What location is this? Oh, Brian, that's right, because you are that's right. Since you work for the um paramedics, that's why you ask him. Oh, Craig's like your Samir's friend? What? Well, thank you for telling me. Why is she in a hospital? Why? I swear, every time there's always something going on. Why is she in a hospital? I hope she's all right. It's bad enough that Finley was in hospital and Alice. Sorry, I had to get prepared. So, oh, Marcus, I think. Oh, right, right. Dumbo, you do have a point there. I just want to say this, Marcus. If you are not feeling well, um, feel free. No, sorry, I still need to cut my hair. I'm still trying out the different shaper thing, but I don't think it's really working much. Um, if you are feeling well, please feel free to rest and leave early. I don't want you to feel forced to stay here. And Mike, it is good to be back, isn't it? So I need to cut more of my hair. And I'm sure Sherman, take your time to comment. Also, I wanted to share this for my Mexicans as well, right? Um, um, I hope so, Marcus. Because I noticed you took the win. I know Francis, he did suffer from some um concussions himself, if I remember correctly, because of his PTSD that he would bring up. Because it reminded me of that man with his name, right? That I helped that also had a concussion. And I had to take him to the ER. That happened, I think, well, after COVID few years ago, if I remember correctly. It was bloody Sherman, yeah. Oh boy, I'm sorry. Me the school bus me help that you had to witness that. Honestamente, and one guy has his nose broken. You would come to think of it. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen some Mexican fights like on Reddit. Boy, they could be brutal. I did want to post one, which I know I did here on YouTube, but of course it got age restricted since I know YouTube won't allow that, right? I don't know why though. We are allowed to watch movie scenes. Like, what's the difference? It's not like it's showing porn or someone really getting killed. Yet again, though, well, police body cams, they show that. So I don't know why they had to age restrict it. Because I remember it was two men on the road, right? Todos los hombres era guy, they were fighting, right? And then people had to get around with them. It's like they're just fighting, como los polos, la para nada, no la comprendo. It's just, and people are just minding their own business. I guess think it's pretty common in the Mexican culture to see, even in Russia, it's the same way as well, though, especially when they're drunk. And yo, yeah, see, Gabriel, see, muy mal. And by the way, Gabriel, if you want to speak in Spanish, you can, because we got 3 viewers here. Well, Francis isn't here yet. That speak Spanish. Also, I love your Mexican flag profile picture. Since you're cutting your hair, do you think I should get a haircut tomorrow? Garnet, sweetie, it depends on what type of hairstyle that you have. I know that women normally don't really get haircuts, but if it's like an afro similar to me, I guess you could have it trimmed, but it's up to you. Yeah, so I'm making like a lot of pieces of hair. Oh, you want to? Yeah, Gabriel Caro. Yes, honestly, please take your time. Because again, my Brazilian crush, Wesley Portojimbo, él es, he couldn't speak English that well, but I still like him regardless. And Kragsar, she says she was feeling dizzy and having been throwing up recently. It's awful. Thank you for telling me. I understand that she needs to go to the doctor. I hope she's all right because I know she doesn't get on her too much. And oh, Gabriel, ¿cuánto para mí? ¿Cuántos años para mí? Estoy, oh no, mis disculpas. Uh, tengo 31 años. Pero mi cumpleaños pasado era Messi y en diciembre 10. Oh, sí. Almost 2 meses. I can't believe it's been almost 2 months now. Oh, Jason, I want to hear it. What's it going to guess? He got punished or something after all the darn crimes that he did? Your hair is very long, Garnet? Um, Only if you want, because I know it's really cold up there where you live. I think you should just keep your hair long, but in the summer you can cut it. Oh, so Gabriel 28 años, 28. Oh, sí. Huh. So in English, okay. Tengo 28 años. Is I'm 28 years old. 28 years old. Hope that helps. Because I know a lot of Mexicans don't speak English well, unless it's in the capital, of course. Or the biggest city? Well, mostly the capital. Because I'm sure even in Guadalajara and, well, Tijuana, that's different because that's the border. Usually, except for those 2 cities, they don't really speak English. He promised he would never come after me. Oh, really? Is that so, Jason? See, also it gets a little tangled. Get out, téngalo a la monta el pelo, de negro. Yeah, it's muy rápido. I got so much hair though. Like if I could show you this very quick, right? Yeah, that's all my hair. Well, I got like another ball of hair. I would love to donate my hair if I could to people that have cancer, right? Like a wig. Or I used to wonder how they would do that, just like sew it up together somehow. Yes, Craig's are I. Pokemon Stadium 2, Coliseum, XD, and I used to play the Pokemon channel, but that's about it. I didn't get a chance to play, let's just say Ruby and Sapphire, or even Sun and Moon, or the other Pokemon games, or handheld. I always wanted to though. Also, that Pokemon game I heard sucks. Do you know when that just came out for the Switch? I don't want to play it. Even I feel awful for the favorite YouTubers I like to watch. The graphics are terrible. The graphics are terrible. It's awful. It's awful. I would not want to play that game. I don't want to buy it. They rushed it, and they, as Shigeru Miyamoto himself would say, you cannot rush a game to get finished because if you do, it reportedly will suck. So I would not buy it. And you saw Mr. Bill today, Dumbo. You did, like at the gas station, and I would love to hear that, Carol. What happened to you last night? Also, if any of you want me to talk about a topic about racism or whatever, because I don't want to be too off topic, just ask me, and I would share it. So I can't think of any requests at the moment. The good news is that we won. Oh, for the football, right? Wait, Marcus, it's oh, I forgot the teams that were playing. It was the Patriots and I forgot. And I think Brant made that prediction. And Craig said you like I like you put Scarlet. Wait, you're Japanese, aren't you? Scarlet and Violet I heard are pretty good, to be honest. And my favorite black celebrities lit? Oh, I have a lot. Well, his name is Chris Tucker. He is on Rush Hour, all of the Rush Hour movies with Jackie Chan. Bernie Mac, he is. I think Mason may know who he is. Maybe he is a black comedian that sadly died of pneumonia eons ago, and of course MJ, obviously. Um, I know that he's a little controversial, but he is 90 times more better than Donald Trump. Um, Martin Luther King Jr., Eddie Murphy, absolutely. Plus, I mean, come on, he voices Donkey and Shrek. It's. Sorry, I have good hearing. It's obvious, and oh yes, Jaleel White. He would say, "Did I do that?" I love him. Will Smith. I know that he's been corny lately though. Minus how he was on the Rewind. If I could think about one more, ah, Martin Lawrence. But my most favorite would have to be Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy. Oh, you're not Japanese. Oh, is that so? The Pokemon Legends ZA looks great. Yeah, tell me about it because the way that they program that game, even when you see the buildings, right, they're poorly done. And not to mention when you have the Pokemon battles, they don't look proportionate. Like let's just say you have a Gyarados, it's basically pocket size, right? I don't understand that. You're supposed to make them like like a Pokemon Stadium and then Pokemon Coliseum, for example. They're supposed to be of large size. It does not make any sense to me. And Jason, your favorite MJ as well. Oh, Michael Jordan. Oh, gotcha. That's a great choice. And do I think it's such a typing racism out, Lisa? I don't get about this site that they had to censor everything. Yeah, maybe that Indian CEO, if he's in charge of this because of how he would encourage AI, he should just get fired. Literally. Sadly, Lisa, racism will exist, but it will decrease because I know it was a little harsh back then, but especially like when it comes to gay marriage, it will get better. It will. People will mature and at least be more tolerant because they will have the education that they need and basically being more exposed to other cultures, hopefully, and well, giving kids the education for that is not allowed. So hopefully, and Dumbo, your favorite. That's right. That's that football player that you told me about, right? Wait, I get them mixed up because you said Derek and then Pigeon. I can't pronounce his name. That was the one that you met that you told me, Pigeon, right? And then I don't know who Julio. These are all football players, aren't they? Julio Jones. I think you mentioned him before, from what you told me. And then Justin Jefferson. Yeah, I don't know any of them. And Brent, you love, yeah, me too. Since Dumbo told me about him, I had to use as a I had to use his gift. Right. Oh, right. So that's what he did. He stood up against police brutality. That makes sense. Jamar Chase, Larry Fitzgerald. Oh, he's a Cardinals player. I didn't knew that. And Craig, you like Kanye West? Really? That's a first. I know he's really controversial though. But it's interesting that you like him. Really? Huh. Slater? Oh, that's a really cool name. Wait, how many chips of white do I have left? I have 4. Oh, crit. Double edge though.
Damn, dead.
Barely.
Oh my God. You're amazing, Cadaver. The chat is still here.
Really good. It's amazing how much stamina or high stats Cliff Fable has. Oh boy, Eradicate's fast. Yeah, Eradicate is really fast. That's the problem.
It probably is.
It is. Oh boy. Quick attack. Oh, okay. Smart.
He could have missed.
What's the last Pokemon that he is?
Alright. Through the power of Bubble Beam.
Starmie. I don't know. Starmie may be powerful and all, but I'm sorry. I had to watch this very quick. Also, I know not everyone's here right now. No, not Cyrewave. Cyrewave is an awful move. Why does that move even exist? Yeah, I know it gives. I know it gives attack power randomly, but still. Oh wait, Starmie's faster.
Oh, and I need a crit.
Hyper Fang.
Actually, I need a Thunder.
Yeah, Thunder may be his only option.
I think I got a Thunder.
Yeah, he needs to use Thunder. Let's see.
Thunder does more damage.
Yeah, but the accuracy is what, 70? No, not 70. That was in a later games. Oh, he won.
Be really close. It's got to be done though.
This is the last match, right?
Oh man, what a win! I can't believe it worked.
Sorry, I like Starmie. And plus, that is supposed to be one of Misty's Pokemon, from what I remembered. Let's see. So Kaepernick was very Francis, really? I didn't know that. Huh. But he is still an inspiration regardless, though. And I hope this doesn't sound weird, but I wish there could be a lot of black. That's not weird at all. You know what? Since Let mentioned that, I wish I met more Asians. I've only met one. Well, not including the Vietnamese, right? You know, I didn't get treated well by them, though. Except for that one Vietnamese woman. You know, I don't think she understood English that much. That gave me a free meal when I was walking home now. I didn't have the video of it. Also, I'm not sure when my phone's gonna get repaired. I hope eventually. But if I remember correctly, Chinese Bill was the only Chinese man I've ever met. Which is weird because we do have a pretty decent Asian population out here. You know, more towards Chinese and Filipino. And of course Indian. But it's kind of weird. That's the only one that I've met. And you know what's really weird? I barely met any Native Americans. Only a handful. And oh, Craig, I'm sorry, I have one. Well, technically two, but Eric, well, he's really young, so he wouldn't know about all of this. So technically, it's this. Oh, actually, well, not this Dumbo, but Brownie. Her name goes by Cheese, but she's not really here that often because she has to study and work often. And Jaden just has uploaded Cinco Meses, believe it or not. And the video is titled Fest 64 Numero 10 Pokemon Stadium Part 1. Oh, he's almost done because I just noticed that I'm already 4 hours in. And oh, Amelia, yeah, feel free to share what happened to you at work. And CD, that's a cool name. That's a name? CD Lamb? I never seen a name like that before. And then I'm gonna put the scissors down because I'm gonna cut my plug. I won't be able to talk to any of you anymore. There we go. Devontae Adams and Jameer Gibbs. Okay, I like that name, Jameer Gibbs. And Gabriel. Okay. But me disculpas. What do you mean by art? And by the way, I want to say this for my Spanish speakers, right? You can translate Spanish to Gabriel because he doesn't speak English well. Remember that, okay? Wait, Craig's why you put a question mark. Is basically what Dumba's mentioning from one of the football teams. And Jason, you haven't met more white people? I thought there's a handful of whites in Detroit. I know there is. Like, I know it's majority black, but I know there are whites, though, that live throughout the city. Really? Or that you wish you met more? And then Saquon Barkley, who also did a sponsorship of, oh, really? Old Spice? Yeah, I like Old Spice. Oh, Gabriel, sí, Flence, Napones y Alemán, para la Dreams a ejemplos, más a las otras, a las canciones, como, ay, what, oh, Gators, tú no, Gators, Gators, ¿quieres el nombre? Alex Piña. Okay, let me play this break. I'm not gonna play much of it because if I do, it will get blocked. I forgot. Hold on. What was his name? I know. I think that's what every Mexican knows who he is, right? Hold on. I can't play too long because it will get copyright. What was his name? I forgot. Oh, darn it. Hold on. What was his name? I forgot already. Oh, mierda. I forgot. Oh, there he is. Perfecto. Perfecto. I'll just play this para 20 segundos. Oh, wait, he hasn't seen yet. Can we speed this up? Me encanta las canciones. All right, I can't play more of it because the live stream would get blocked. I did it before, and yeah, that's the problem. You know the song, Gabriel? Sí. Mira, porque era voy a. I basically heard. I think I found this song on YouTube, right? I'm thinking like, okay, he sounds familiar because I've heard how much of an influence he is in the Mexican culture, right? And especially how he died. And I had to give his music a try. I listened to, I think it was 3 of his songs, and I loved hearing it. And Nolan, you like Eddie Murphy? High five. And Dumbo and Mika, That's an African name. I could tell. So he's African because I've never seen a name like that. I don't know what African nation though. And Marcus, it's kind of funny but adorable how Dumbo says, I know it is adorable, isn't it? I like you saying that, like I am. Also, I never have anyone or another straight guy directly calling it adorable. I love when Dumbo, because the thing is, Dumbo, because he's autistic, right? Especially if I want to bring up the architects. Oh, God. He would go on and on and on. It doesn't bother me. I love it. I love it. In fact, I encourage that, to be honest. Dumbo, go ahead. I feel also I don't know any of them now. The only football players I know is oh. The one that cloned his dog that a lot of you don't like. And oh. I don't know any of them. Except for Kyle Murray that Dumbo brought up. Oh my, I feel bad. I can only name of the ones from the Olympics. Blanket, Michael J. Phelps, and then Simone Biles, and then Usain Bolt, right? And then I know there's another amazing Jamaican. Oh yeah, since we're talking about I wanted to share something. Since we're talking about sports and people now, did you know that this is gonna sound really weird? Okay, this is kind of true though. But again, every every skin pigment is unique or race. Skin pigment is just basically the texture of your skin color. Did you know that us blacks, well, at least most of us, we tend to be faster runners because we have a certain gene, right? Just like how Asians have cool like smaller eyes because they can see through not pollen, pollution, right? Like think about in Tokyo and then Beijing, for example, or even Jakarta. Now I understand why, because I know I don't really have I have bigger eyes though. We tend to run faster, right? So that's why when you basically think about track and field, um, a lot of the runners tend to be black and also Jamaican as well, because I'm thinking they would tend to basically train to go in track and field. Also, for some interesting reason, since they are in the Caribbean, I hope this live stream isn't lacking too much. They would tend to be great at bobsled. And Carol, you met a black guy who came to the car repair shop, and oh, that's great. That he was the sweetest customer. I'm really glad to hear that. Mm. Yeah, then I know you like them, of course, because I know you bring them up all the time. And correct, sorry, that's the name of the band. But oh yeah, that's right. There's wait, I forgot what. Wait, an architect. Oh no, I forgot what they do. I totally forgot what architects would do. And yeah, Lisa, yeah, I've watched a YouTube video about it, and I'm thinking that's a lie, but it kind of is true though. Like for whites, for example, well, depending on your nationality of white, they tend, well, I don't know. They like if you're like a Swede, for example, you tend to really do well with the code. I forgot what it is though. And then for people that are brown, let's just say if you are Filipino, right? You tend to do pretty well when it comes to humid climate. I think it's kind of obvious because for me, I can't put up with humidity well, but for some odd reason, I can put up with hot weather. Like if it's really hot out, I will be fine. You want to know something really interesting? We average around 106 degrees for what, 4 months? And when I used to go to the 99 cent store, I could walk 2 miles with only this much bottles of water. Sometimes one. Of course, it has to be ice cold though. But I won't pass out though, unless it gets to maybe 111. I know I sound psychotic just saying that number. I don't know that much it is in Celsius, but 111 degrees, right? I could put up into that temperature. Well, maybe 110, I think. Then I got to be a little bit concerned. It's either 110 or 111, and Jared, yes, it gets that hot here, right? I'm surprised none of you know about that. We technically are in one of the okay, I live in one of the sunniest cities on earth. Yes, I mean that. What I mean by that is by sunlight, like how many hours of sun we get. Of course, not including the live stream froze. Um, I'm not sure what's wrong with this MacBook. Um, the amount of sunny days we get, as in without rain, we only get between 23 to 33 days of rain a year. And Brian, I smell food. The hottest temperature I think we reached was 128. I think it was 128 degrees. And it was in Lake Havasu. Lake Havasu is, let's just say, the party, like the college town. Well, okay, we have two of them. Flagstaff. Well, Flagstaff is more like a study college town. Lake Havasu is more like a spring break college town, even though it's not a town. It's not far from Vegas, right? It gets really hot up there. Actually, in fact, it gets a little bit harder than where I live. And yes, people do live there. Also, the Grinch is in the kitchen because I can hear him. Um, that's why I haven't gone up yet. And Eric, little one, yes, okay. It's HAV. So you almost got it. You almost spelled it right. HAVATSU, Lake Havasu. And Marcus, when you did your football game, you were in 155-degree weather. I can imagine that. I mean, heck, when I was in high school, I used to play golf in the heat. Oh yeah, all the time, literally. When I had my coach, right? Yeah. You understand, you Gabriel? That's wonderful. That's wonderful. What are you being? I don't believe that, Dumbo. That's BS. That's prickly crud. That white people can't jump? I don't believe that. No. Just like how people say, oh, I did see. I don't know. I don't know about that one about whites though, but I think the reason there is this stereotype that us, wait, Francis, that's true because every player in high school that was black was fast, right? The reason why that people say that us blacks can't swim is actually I forgot why. I've heard about it, but it's a myth. Like just because I can swim doesn't mean other blacks can't. Um, I think it's because during the slavery period, right? Actually, I don't know where that came from. During the segregation, that we weren't allowed to be in swimming pools and that we weren't trained for it. But it's not like it's genetic. So I don't know how that plays with it, you know? So it's kind of funny to think about it, right? Also, I think we're known for more likely to have some certain disease. I don't remember the name of it though. Again, it's not likely, but us blacks are more sadly affected by it. Just like how for whites, they cannot see underneath bright light. Like let's just say in the Nordic regions, the Scandinavian regions, right? You know how the majority of them are white and how they could be in darkness for so long. It's kind of funny how that works. Again, this is biological, but not always true, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, Tracy told me about it. Stereotypes are really dumb. And then back when you were with your ex, Abraham, you would be out during 100-degree weather. Me and that fake female friend of mine, Casey, would be as well. And I gotta say this, I love the hot weather. People are gonna think I'm nuts, but 90 degrees weather, like let's just say if it's like during late May, it's nice. It's nice. It's so weird. If it's like okay, if it's like 106 degrees in one day, right? And then it's down to 98 degrees, I would just be out in the sun. I know that sounds weird, but 98 degrees is nothing. It feels nice. And you know what's interesting? I would wear two shirts, right? And people ask me, why do you always wear a scarf in a curious way? I told them because I like wearing it. Also, I was born and bred here. It's not my mistake that I'm adapted to the environment. So, it's quite obvious, right? Also, I don't like the cold. Plus, that is a stereotype that people say that blacks don't like the cold. If that was the case, then Mason would be living in Chicago, wouldn't he? Or Jason living in Detroit, right? Those are stupid stereotypes. I don't know where the heck those come from. And Tim, your dad once told you he was jogging in really 110-degree weather? Oh, that's right, because I know you told me that some of your family members live down here, right? That's insane. I wouldn't jog at that temperature though. And I wanted to just give all of you like a little example. Okay, so if you don't live in a hot climate like I do, even though I know, like, let's just say Chicago, Detroit could get hot, right? When you, and I know Brian, you would know about this. If you have a racing heart, for example, or you feel anxious, that is one of the symptoms of heat stroke. Okay, that's the first step of that you need to be aware that you're going to get heat, that you're getting heat stroke. The second one is when you would sluggish down on your speeding of walking. Okay. The third one is when you're panting. And then the fourth one, well, for me personally, if it feels like your ears are kind of plugged in, right? Because your heart's racing really fast. Because of the like if I remember correctly, my heart would beat because I'm shorter, so my heart could beat much faster, right? Like think about a vibrator. Um or a massage chair. Sorry, I meant to bring up vibrator because of the little ones here. Um, I think at one time my heart beat 140 beats per minute, which is not good. But yet again, it's really short. That's normal. And I have to sluggish down on my heart rate, right? And then the final one is um if you are getting nausea. Okay, that's when you got to stop what you're doing because I remember it gets I wanted to tell all of you about this. It gets really hot down here, okay? That you can basically get it's called hyperthermia. I get them mixed up. Hyperthermia, wait, no, hyperthermia is when you're freeze to death. Hypothermia is when you would basically would burn to death. Or better yet, you would just be dehydrated with the lack of fluids, you would die. It can be really dangerous, right? And I'm thinking when I was going to Dollar Tree, like around, damn, I think it was like 9:30, 9:40. It was like 9:40 ish. The temp was probably like around 98 degrees at night, by the way. Well, okay, maybe like 92, right? Yes, it can get this warm at night. The user average low, it could be between 80 to 87 degrees. I'm just guessing, which is what, 32 degrees Celsius, I think. So, like let's just say between 28 to 30 degrees Celsius, right? And I have to use my cloth because I know in the Philippines they do this too. I would use my cloth for my back so that I could basically balance out the sweat so I won't pass out and die. Right. And I think so, Dennis, 140 beats. I'm just guessing because I could check this now. This is on my calm state. Hold on. Okay, it's like a beat and a half per second. So that's like 90 beats per minute on my calm state. So when I would walk when it's really hot out, my why does the map book keep freezing? When I would walk when it's hot out, it'd be like 140. Yes, and that's supposed to be the height, but the thing is, depending on your height, right? If you're shorter, it would take less for your heart to pump out blood, right? The circulation. So, um, you had to take care of people who had heat stroke, right? Oh, I could imagine. I always wonder how it's like when it gets hot in Boston, though, because I can't imagine heat waves in the Northeast. I know it can happen, but it's like not common, of course. And he loves the cold, Mike. Really? Huh, good to know. I know it doesn't get that cold in Atlanta though. And oh yeah, for you and Dumbo, I looked up on TikTok that you actually had snow. I think yesterday. So some black man, right, posted it. It was like little flurries. I know it snows in Atlanta, but that's what viewed in my feed. And Mason, my story reminds me of a story that you played basketball in the sun because there was a water leak in the building court. Really? And you passed up and he almost didn't. Man, it's terrible. Oh, you mean as in like there's no water, right? That's awful, Mason. And it could get hot in Peru, son. Really? Because I know Lima doesn't get that hot. It gets really bone dry. I got the guy. Um, it's Mexican music. It sounds like Mexican Arab. I could hear the beat. It sounds like Mexican Arab music. And oh, Gabriel, you use glove too? Oh, see, huh? But yeah, basically that's what you do because it'll help keep that way you won't be sweating throughout your clothes, right? Because once you get inside a building that's AC, you will freeze. So I don't know what song that is. No te era el día de la cocina interamericana, la feira. Era el hombre se era decaro. Era bajo. But yeah, I know it's Mexican music. And Penelope, sweetie, sometimes, but it's nothing extreme. That's why it is important to wear sunscreen or lotion before you go out somewhere so that your skin won't get too dark. Because, well, I guess it depends. Like for me, I'm surprised this didn't happen to me. But you could possibly get skin cancer. You won't die, so to speak. At least for what I recall. But I want to tell all of you this, right? As much as I've been born and raised here, I never got cancer. Otherwise, I would have told all of you a long time ago. I'm not kidding. I could be out in the heat, right? Because if you want to know something, this is not my skin color. Well, not really. It's kind of permanent, but this is my skin color. You see a little difference, right? So this part of my arm is my skin color, right? Versus how it looks here. You got sunburned before, Marcus? But yeah, you get sunburned all the time, Mike. Really? I can't imagine how it's like down in the deep south because I know you get really humid. And Abraham, you have heard before that shorter people do have hot water better. I think that's a myth, but kind of true. I don't not know why. Oh, I think it's because we don't we somehow don't attract as much heat. Maybe I don't know why. I gotta read more in that because for some odd reason, I think with the blood flow or something like for taller people, you get you get I don't know hotter quicker. I don't know. That might be a myth. but at the same time, it may not be. Yeah, you see the difference, Francis, and you too, son. Yeah. So, oh yeah, I forgot, son. You speak Spanish too. Um, that's how my skin looks. Because the thing is, I'm sorry, Amelia. If you want to type it in, you can. Because I'm afraid to scroll up because if I do, the MacBook may freeze up and we will lose connection. Because I do like how this live stream is going in for the blah, 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 first hour. Also, let me check the poll very quick. So 83% of you said that you believe me. Only one person doesn't, and then a couple of you are new here. We used to get more votes, but I know a lot of you haven't been here. Also, I hope that Matthew's doing. I hope Matthew and Green are doing well. Also, I know that we have like a notification. I think it was like a jib. What is it? Not a mouse. I forgot the name of the darn animal. They haven't been here, and then I think a couple more of you haven't been here, and it's already 5 o'clock. So, I know not everyone can be here though. Dama, you're hungry? Yeah, get yourself something. I might just. I can't wait because the darn light is still on. I want to eat some chicken nuggets already. Well, I already ate for earlier. Oh, Gabriel to see. Um, and Kate, Kate isang tu pregunta. Sí, ¿en serio? Claro, que me encanta tacos, Gabriel. Ay, um, both pollo y vaca. Pero yo no prefer vaca. Yo quiero. Yeah, because the thing is, growing up, right? You want to know something? I used to eat Mexican food. Y ahora mira, encanta la comida de americano porque a la mira en secretaria de la escuela, then I forgot to say lunch in Spanish, but what we have for lunch, right? I forgot to say desserts too. Churros, in a bol, fajitas and the poro, um, and the polo de la hamburgers, and the como de McDonald's. So I'm laughing at Portuguese. Um, what? Oh yeah, sí, sí, claro. En el burritos anda bien. El con lettuce. Y de mira la secret de la escuela es al mejor americano. El que es 20,000 otros centros de estudiantes más las otras nacionalidades. El quiero Burma, el Filipinas. Ir a cara a los negros de los estudiantes y como la mira, por ejemplo. So basically, what I was trying to tell them, right? I think all of you, actually, I want to see if all of you could that can speak Spanish. I hope you're able to basically understand at least some of what I'm saying in Spanish. Yeah, yeah, me encanta los churros, Gabriel. I love churros. Well, the thing is, at first, I didn't like eating them. Well, I think it's because it was the cherry ones. But the cinnamon ones, though, I really like because we are watching a video. It's supposed to be on Gentes versus comida. Wait, no, espera. It was not that video. It was the other video of someone visiting Ciudad de Mexico, and they were trying out that comida de la calle, and oh my gosh, I swear it just looks so delicious. Oh, Luis, well, hello. Remember I told you. Remember if it's music. Remember I told you because you're here one time and then you leave randomly. You always do that. You always do that. You have no idea what I said is finished him. So what I was telling him, right? That in my school of 2,800 students, the majority of them were Mexican with other nationalities. And of course, there are some that are black like me, right? And how I told them that we have chicken chicken sandwiches, but I say chicken hamburgers for some odd reason. And that we had burritos and chicken fajitas, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. We did have pepperoni pizza. Why did I not document this when I was in high school? Why didn't I? Oh well. Yeah, I understand, Louise. I understand. You wish you knew Mason. I don't blame you. And Tracy, you love tacos. Me too. And you like tacos with a lot of cheese, Nolan. I don't like cheese unless it's baked. Say goldfish crackers or Cheez-Its, or if it's Parmesan that you would put on your pizza, I could eat those type of cheeses. But if it's string cheese, if it's melted, it's so weird. I have a spectrum. I cannot eat those. I would get sick. Like I'm not I may be a little lactose intolerant, but I just don't like tasting it. Sometimes I don't like the smell. Like my body will react really weirdly for that. And Brian, what's the good news? That's great. That's great. Ryan, you may get custody of your kids. I hope to Buddha that will be the case. And Gabriel, do I like burgers? Yes. As long as it's no cheese, right? No custody. Then I like eating hamburgers. And Mike, what question do you have? But Brian, I hope this won't take long for you. Especially what you've been going to do with your job as well. Also, I need to brush my teeth. And oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Sherman, wait, Sherman's here, right? Mike, kinda. I'm not really a big fan of Twizzlers. The licorice, right? I heard the black ones are really nasty. I ate them when I was in high school though, here and there. I'm not really a fan. Now I like fruit roll-ups. I used to eat those constantly in middle school. Please tell me for once, when I'm American, you ate those, right? Fruit Love is one of the best American snacks we ever had. Um, oh yeah, Capri Sun. Oh, okay. We're talking about foods, aren't we? You're hungry for tacos, Francis. I don't blame you. Oh wait, Louise, you had a concert last night. What concert were you? And oh, you live in Tallahassee? I didn't know you were from Tennessee. Why is Avon from that state? Hey, Sherman, everything's okay, right? Well, that's good. I just hope no one got killed, at least. And Lisa, you have them? Oh, good. So at least the Brits have them. Because the reason why is that I know that you got a strict food coloring policy. I know. I just don't care. I've been fine all my childhood. Because I know for Brits, right? Terms. Come to think of it, it sucks. Wait, I saw the box, by the way, because that was a limited edition. Okay, sorry about that. See, I knew my live stream would do that. It said connection unstable. Oh, Dumble, thank you. Why am I think? I forgot Tallahassee's on the Panhandle. Right. Kings of Leon. I forgot who they are. I don't think I've listened to them before. They're like a rock and roll band, right? Brent, I would love to see how do your daughter. Sure. I need to brush my teeth, but I want to eat. I gotta get up. I gotta eat. I mean, I only ate 4 pieces of chicken nuggets, though. Also, I'm just gonna use this tray when I ate my spaghetti last night. Wait, hold on. I need a minute. Hold on. Sorry about that. My mother, I think why is my mother complaining at once? She asked me if I woke my brother up, but I was just telling her about the ice situation. My brother, though, he still does because he hasn't caught up with everything on the news about ice being awful, right? Because they were good at first. I thought they were, but my brother, he has to see all the news, so he doesn't know everything going on. So I told him that, right? And then I told him about what happened to Sherman as well. Yeah, because she thought I was bothering my brother, but I barely talk. I hadn't even talked to him today. My well, he's going to take our mother to work anyway. Not really, Abraham. Not really. Like my brother does watch some podcasts, but not like a lot, like I do. So he doesn't know everything, of course. And Tracy, I'm eating 5 chicken nuggets. Sorry, I need it to my mother. I'm just talking to Tonio. Sorry for being so quiet. Yeah, Brett. Feel free to share. I want to hear it. Sherman, I can imagine. I'm just surprised that you didn't get severely injured by those mother effers, of course. I'm just relieved that you're still here with us and being on the live stream. And Louise, you watch a movie called One Battle After Another? I never heard of it. Is it recent? One, that's a cool name. That One Battle After Another. Dennis, I don't know how much chicken nuggets, but of course you can eat with me. Grant, are you serious? In Boston? That's horrible. What ethnicity is he? I'm so sorry to hear that. And Lisa, what's the news? It's an R-rated movie from Leicester. Oh, also it's brand new. Oh, Louis, it's good to know. So from wait, one daughter after another. I'll keep that in mind. He was Mexican. That's awful. That's awful. Because I wanted to my brother about it, but I want to like my brother thinks I'm bothering him, which I'm not. I just wanted to want him to know about this stuff. Yes, Abraham. Yes, I have. I know there's a game and a movie, right? Yeah, I've heard of Cyberpunk, and also, I think there's like a Cybercore too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The Dragon Ball manga. There's a lot of really interesting choices here because it covered every single character, named or unnamed, in the Dragon Ball manga. Now, this
Wait, I
doesn't
want to read
cover
all their names
Super
right
GT, the
quick.
anime, anything like that. Just really interesting choices here because it covered every single character.
Let's see. Tao Pai, Puar, Pan, Great Sandman, Mr. Popo, Android 8, Yajirobe, Suno. Who the heck is Suno? Dende, the Great Dimity Piccolo, General Blue, Nail, Jace, right? Bubbles, I love Bubbles. Jackie Chun, Zarvan, Grandpa Son, Gohan, North. That's Pink Kai, right? I didn't know he's considered North Kai. Blind Boy Healed by Boo. I don't remember. The end of the Boo saga? Colonel Violet Pilaf. Lanfan. Don't know who Lanfan is. B. Oolong. The Sergeant Major Muasaki. Yeah, this is from. Okay, those are from Dragon Ball. Devilman. Dabura. Turtle. Ew, that is fucking gross. Bacterian. Oh, God. Birdo. Skeleton Soldier? Upa. Raccoon. Pirate Robots? Namu, aerobics instructor, Twinenjinka, who the heck is like Erasa? And then girl Goku picked for what? For I can't read that word. Kamasanas, whatever the heck that is, and then Kami. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't know who Skeleton Soldier is. Mason, literally. And he was only 18? Brad, are you kidding me? That's terrible. So that means he. I know he's been done with school because he's 18, right? Or he could have been. He could still be a senior. That's terrible. You're kidding me. And Mamila Day had to make you work on the fifth floor. I'm sorry to hear that. It's like they don't really care. I know it's your job, but especially all the accidents of how you almost fell. I'm just surprised you're still here with us. Well, actually, I should be surprised. And Gabriel, a punko. I didn't really watch much on football, pero um um yo la juego at is the secretary en la escuela, sí. So a little, so to speak, because I quiere sort of those um um I forgot to say we love in Spanish. We basically love American football. And Abraham, what question do you have? And Amelia, you did have pizza during lunch break today. Well, that's good. What type of pizza is it?
Or unnamed in the Dragon Ball manga. Now, this doesn't cover Super GT, the anime, anything like that, just the original series. So that's why characters like Beerus and Vegeta are here.
But that doesn't mean that the anime didn't play a part in people's choices here. As you'll see with one specific character in the top 6, there's a lot of surprises. So let's go ahead and check it out. So everybody 82 plus is just characters who didn't make it into the proper poll. You could vote for them, but they didn't get enough to make it into the top 80. These guys aren't ordered by how many votes they got, they're just in order of appearance. Most of them are just no-name characters, like Man with Axe or Slingshot Boy. But there are a few surprises.
Oh, good, the
For
phone's
example,
charged.
Ox King and Shu, two characters who are named and are not necessarily unpopular. Shu in particular is a little surprising to me because I like him better than Pilaf and Mala.
Ah, peppercorn with peppers. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Some other characters that I'm a little bit surprised didn't make it in are characters like Koronai Baba, King Yama, the who are part in the Dragon Ball franchise. Some of them appear in like every single video game, but I guess people don't like them enough. I'm particularly surprised by the Grand Elder and Kurunga. Kurunga, I really like myself. I think
Me
he's a
too.
fantastic
Me
design,
too.
and he makes the final wish in the manga itself. He's the one that Goku thanks the Dragon Balls for.
Yep.
But he didn't make it in. King Gold androids 19 and 20, the Cell Juniors, for example, are still down here. Another one that's a little bit of a surprise is Bobbity. And
Are you eating salad, Sherwin? That sounds delicious.
Because he becomes a little bit more prominent
So you can see the screen.
But I guess people didn't count that in. Like I said, most of these are characters you never think about. Dokkan Battle NPCs.
The old
There are some
witch
interesting
that
choices.
made
With
the
that,
Supreme
we
Kai
can
old,
go
right?
Starting with 81, Kami. Now, Kami is actually an interesting choice because we had a chance to revive someone after they were knocked down. And Kami was the one that won, so he's back in. Right below the girl Goku picked for Master Roshi, the big girl who clearly isn't cute, but Goku didn't know what that meant. So a little disrespectful, and there's quite a bit of that as we move on. Erisa is surprisingly high at 79, but not as high as 77, the aerobics instructor.
Oh, just by
There's not
popularity.
a robot. Rikum, I'm a little sad that he's so low because he's my favorite Ginyu Force member.
Me
besides
too.
maybe Captain Ginyu.
Me too.
I've always really liked Rikum, but I'm just glad he made it in at all. Goldo didn't. Upa, the skeleton soldier, I didn't even know that was a character. I thought he was a statue or something. Birder, Bacteria, and Turtle.
Is that my brother's bed?
Or as another character I wish was a little higher, but he's right below another Demon King, Devilman himself.
Turtles at
Sergeant
69?
Murasaki is another character I really like.
Oolong
which
at
is
65?
higher,
I
but we do
don't
start to see
like
some heavy hitters.
I don't like Oolong that much. He's a perv.
Like Oolong, not everybody's favorite,
No.
but he is a prominent character.
Mhm.
So, of course, he's right below B. Majin Buu and Mr. Satan's dog. Love is number 62. Surprisingly, the blind boy cured by Buu is number 60, but I kind of get it. That is a really good scene that kind of moves people. So I appreciate him being that high. King Kai, number 59. Kind of
Wait, King Kai is 59?
Fantastic character. He's my favorite.
King Kai should be in the top 10.
And, he just did a lot for the series. He completely.
Zarbon.
Kaioken, the Spirit Bomb.
No, Dios mío, hombre. You tell me that King Kai is less pop. You tell me King Kai is less popular than Zarbon. The way that Zarbon has that nasty transformation and how he always cares about his looks, Zarbon should be number 90, in my opinion. Why is King Kai? I'm so sorry because I you can tell I know a lot about Dragon Ball, right? I'm kind of a Dragon Ball nerd. Oh, wow.
That King Kai isn't higher. I love King Kai, but at least he's below Grandpa Gohan, who's number 59. Zarbon, number 57. Jackie Chun is interesting. He was divided between Jackie Chun and Master Roshi. Some characters ended up doing that. Toyotaro actually talked about that in the video they put out, saying
Boo?
some of these characters probably split the fold.
It's
For
626.
example, Kid Buu and Fat Buu are divided into two separate characters. Bubbles, number 55, a fair bit above King Kai, which is weird. There's quite a bit of these like funny animal characters or cute characters that are surprisingly high. Jai's number 54. He's obviously a very popular Ginyu Force member. Nail, number 53. General Blue, 52. King Piccolo, number 51. I expected him to be higher. People talk about him a lot and they say they love him, but when it comes down to it, they don't vote for him high enough. Dende number 50 also surprises me because who doesn't love Dende? I guess nobody loves him enough to vote for him. In the Cell Saga poll conducted while the manga was first going, Dende ranked as number 10. Of course, he had been recently reintroduced into the story.
Right.
But it is nice to see him so high up. Snow 49, a character that only appeared in one arc, but I like her well enough, so sure, I guess. Yajirobe 48, Android 8 47, another character I really like. Mr. Popo 46, I'm glad he's that high. I don't think he needed to be too much higher, but I like Mr. Popo a
Right.
lot, and I'm glad people seem to appreciate him. The Great Saiyaman is another one that got split between two characters, Gohan and the Great Saiyaman, but Gohan's extremely high. I'm
That's
not
oh
really
yeah, he is.
swayed in one way or the other, but it's cool that he's right below Pan at number 44. Pan is only in a handful of chapters of the original manga.
During
but she plays a much bigger
GT.
role in GT and superhero, so that
I'm sorry, one. I can't help it. So Tim, King Kai is supposed to be this. I don't know how to explain it. This I don't even know what creature he is, because he has antennas. It's like he's a god, but not quite. Pardon me. He's kind of like an angel in a way that could basically sense energy in other planets. He was the one that Goku has met after he got killed by his, believe it or not, evil brother Raditz. Gosh, it seems like yesterday I was watching a Raditz saga, and he had to go to this like think about like for anyone that's religious, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like how if you're dead, you're supposed to have a halo. If you are a decent person, and then if you're evil, like the Grinch, for example, well, you would probably still have a halo, but you'll be in hell. You know, it's kind of funny because the Hasman Hotel, at least that hell is lovely than the one in heaven. Weird. And Snake Way is supposed to be this interesting road that people will go into the afterlife after they die. And then King Yama, he is he's like the decider kinda. Like before if you meet God or if you go to hell, something like that. It's basically him and purgatory, right? And Snake Way is in purgatory. And King Kai basically helps train Goku so that if Yuri does wish to be alive back again, he will be able to. Right? It's hard to explain it because I haven't seen Dragon Ball in so long. Yeah, I see the emoji servant. I see that. And Eric, little one, what crush do you have? And yeah, it was my brother's bad, Nolan. He decided to put more air in it because you know, that's how airbeds are sometimes. I see Autumn. No, I can't give her any food. Plus, I'm out. I see her feet. Um, you missed watching Joke About Tracy, me too. And you want to know something? Recently, I realized I don't like celery. Really, son? You know what? I had to agree with you. I don't like celery unless it has peanut butter or if it's with peanut butter. And Eric, little one, yeah. Um, can it be a surprise for me? I'm just surprised that you want to draw another animal. It could be any animal that you want to draw. And Tim, that is wait, huh? I saw a video about so many countries doing their oppressions of Americans. Where? Where, Tim? I want to know the video. Be quiet. Rare. Ew. Wait, Jason, he's ew. John is eating out Little Dip's trash can. What the heck? Why? And Lisa, you only celery? That's nasty. It's the worst. I think it's the worst vegetable I've ever ate. It's so gross. And I don't like spinach unless it's spinach omelets. What's the video, Tim? Also, I still want us to watch Dragon Ball, of course, and then talk about the racism topic, right? Also, I think more of you just have voted. So 81% of you said, of course not. Oh, I'm gonna do okay. So I almost forgot. Um, If we can get one more person, okay, I want to, damn it. I will, if we can get one newcomer here, one more, I will. Oh, so there's more of you that are new. If we can get one more newcomer, I will reveal a drawing I did. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you this. I wanted to start to draw again. After how my drawings were stolen and tossed out. If we can get one new person, I will reveal a drawing, and I think Dumbo may like it. Because I know how Dumbo is. I'm not saying what drawing I'm not saying what drawing it is. It's not what you think, of course. It's, well, I know it's something that Dumbo will like because I was bored. And I think I did a pretty decent job on it, to be honest. And oh yeah, Tim, take your time to find it. And so, what question do you have? And Liv, what do you want to share? And I'm sorry to hear that, Marcus. It must be a really bad throw or a fast throw that happened to you. If I remember correctly, that you mentioned earlier. And I just want to speak up. What, 2.5 hours left? And Carol, would ever want to be a father? Like sometimes I think about it. Like if I could adopt, but I think it'd be too much work for me, especially since I'm an uncle. I don't think I can handle being a father. I don't think I can. Especially how I made Eric upset the other day, even though that was by accident because he didn't know what's going on. Because I'm the emotional type. I could be really caring, right? I just don't see myself being a father. I don't. I don't think I have it in me. Wait, wait, don't block him, Dumbo. Don't. So Nicholas, I'm guessing are you new here? And let me explain, right? Um, I wish if I was able to get a job, I would be working right now. But wait, Gable, tú eres papá, obviamente. Oh, that's awesome that you're a father. I got a handful of fathers on here. It's not easy to get a job these days, look, Nicholas. And also, you wanted to share something. I did used to have a job when I was younger. You know what? I think I need to brag. I used to basically help. Well, this is before I knew that this man that I liked was a sex offender, right? Yeah, long story. Angel T. Estrella, that was his name. He would basically pay me money to help repair boats, even though I was much younger when that happened. And also, YouTube does count. It's just that I can't get paid yet. And I used to do online surveys back when I was in high school and when I was younger. So basically, I did have 3 jobs throughout my high school and after college years, I guess. Wait, high school and college years, but it could be after college too. So, um, Nicholas, listen, okay? If it was that easy to get a job, why are so many people homeless? Why is Tim homeless? Okay, for example. Why is another viewer of mine homeless, Nicholas? I know you're a troll, okay? And Eric, I'm gonna let you know this is why you shouldn't trust everyone. Okay? Remember this, little one. Remember this. Okay? It is not that easy to get jobs. It's not. Especially during the terror thing going on. It's not. Not to mention how people used to get deported. So, Nicholas, you got to think a little bit more about this, okay? It wasn't like how it was a decade ago. It wasn't. And Drain, you might become a father because of a girl told me that you were I was the father. I only met her once. Well, it's not like you two had intercourse, right, Drain? Because if you two didn't, then I don't know why she would say that to you. Thank you, Mike. That means a lot. Let's just say it wasn't easy. I did enjoy it though. I did it for I think like a few hours. Of course, I took breaks. So even though he was a really odd man, and I didn't well, more than odd. I do appreciate my experience that he gave me though, because um like think about bolts, right? Thank you, Marcus. You know what? I'm gonna pin this. Exactly, son. So Lucas doesn't know what he's talking about because you know what? I think sometimes it's good to brag. Not to mention, I want that Grinch gone. I do. Okay. I just want all of you know I've been feeling a little bit tense earlier because he did have the TV up loud and how I don't like him. All of you know that, right? I just want to give a reminder every day because even though we're talking about topics like this, I still would have him in mind because it's that big of a deal to me. You know, and almost thought what he said to me is okay, but all of you told me otherwise, which I'm glad you did because I guess think you could say I almost been brainwashed. Okay, Nicholas, don't block him, Dumbo. Okay, this because you're helping my turning away. Just for being just dim-witted. Yeah, of course, Dumbo. If he does go further, I'll let you know. Nicholas, did you hear me? When I was younger, I used to repair boating parts. Okay, yeah, that was ages ago, but that I still did a job though. I don't know what you're trying to talk about here. And Carrie Hugh will never be forgiven. Absolutely not. Also, I forgot your name has two L's because I tried to spell it correctly whenever I would mention you on TikTok. Thank you, Lisa. I think you should go, Nicholas, because you're kind of sacrificing your time and you might as well tell a few of my viewers here at our homeless that they can just get a job. They can't right now. Okay? And I'm sure they have done more than you have done. I'm sorry, but thank you, Troy. You gotta understand that. And if I can go more detail about the bolting repair, right? I would have to make sure that the cushions would get in, like screwed, like you know, if you not a not the screwdriver, like a drill and other parts, like the wrench or something. Again, it's been a long time since I did that job, right? Yeah, Lucas, thank you, but don't come back, please. And if you do, just be harassment at this point because you're not getting this, and I know you just want to be rude. And Tim, that is not your mistake, honestly. I'm so sorry that you got to hear Nicholas talk like this because I want to allow everyone know Tim is in a homeless shelter. So, not to mention, I did talk to a couple homeless people when I was meeting my Buddha tree. So, I'm a little offended when he said that. Not to mention, well, let's just say that they didn't do drugs, and if they did, that was in the past. So, I don't get what he's talking about. It's like how people think you're black, right? You're a shoplifter. You're dressed like a ninja. Where the heck that means? Where does this come from? I don't get it. Gabriel, no te agradira, mío. Honestly, he's just muy estúpido y just a loser. You know, su vida es nada. You know, it just doesn't make sense to me why people are like that. And Tracy, you always wanted to work on boats, really? Yeah. It was pretty cool, wasn't it? Um, no, regards to him being a sex offender. Well, again, he didn't had sex with anyone. Just still, what he did to me, I don't want to talk about it, but because of that, I'm glad I have experience. And it's not like I did this all the time, but I did it every now and then. So let's just say I would be considered self-employed, and yes, I basically did share that money with my mother. You know, I didn't want to because I could have saved that money, but it's because I care about my mother, though. And what happened? Wait, what happened to you the other day? I'm sorry. I hate when I keep rambling. And um, to explain again about the racism part, right? I used to have a fear. I'm sorry, I'm being off topic right now. Since I already, my mind's all over the place right now. I might as well keep talking about the black discrimination, right? I would have, like you know, like how I would basically have money, like how he Angel would give me, and I would use that money to buy groceries or something, right? I would sometimes feel hesitant to go to certain grocery stores just because I don't like to see some of the workers there that would discriminate me because they would be from with other shoppers, but let's just say that I have an Angry Birds backpack, right? Or this other backpack or another type. I would have to basically leave that in front of the door. But if people, let's just say a woman could carry a large purse or a man carrying a backpack, then that's fine. And I'm thinking, how is that fair? You know, I remember that incident. I did expose that Iranian man or Persian, pardon me, on my fake book because when me and Casey had to get well, she wanted to get a beverage, right? The Persian man, I could tell he is, wanted me to put the backpack down, which is whatever. You know, we just got into the store for 2 seconds. And yet, when I saw a white middle-aged taller man that had a hiking backpack, you know, has the little tubes that you can drink water through, I asked him, "Why?" Like, no, that's fine, you know, because he doesn't need to put his backpack on the floor. Why are you okay with him having his backpack on, but when I have my Pokeball backpack, you're not okay with that? And he never responded. And then I just wanted to film him and just telling him, please don't be racist. Musi and Bununi. By the way, I in Persian, right? That's the language in Iran. It means thank you, the same in French. And I just wanted this to be sounding like a smart aleck, since he wants to act like one. I like that word, aleck, right? Smart aleck. It just means a know-it-all. Because yeah, I know that I didn't do anything wrong, right? I was really, even Casey knew that I was upset, and I wanted to post him about it. You know, no one really cared because hey, I have went to the store before. What makes you think that I'm stealing? You know, I didn't like that at all. And it's in a similar way. Someone on Facebook was like, "Why can't you just get a different job if you hate your boss so much?" I am so sorry to go through that. Especially your country where they have a high suicide rate. That person clearly doesn't get that. I am so sorry, literally. And Jason, you've been discriminated against once too. I understand. In Sherman, they thought I was a game. That's awful. That never happened to me, I believe. That's terrible that happened to you. Just because you're Hispanic. I completely get that. And hashtag racism is pathetic, Lisa. Yeah, I'm used to it. You know, I shouldn't be. And oh, son, me disculpas, mío. Because you hate how people get discriminated. You know, I want to pin that. I'm sorry, Marcus. I don't know. I made you tear up a little. It is true though, and you know what? Something else because I'm just amazed that half of you are Spanish speakers, little Mexican, right? So where I live, okay, aquí en Milalam, in mi capital, aquí a Los Phoenix, okay, we're basically me y Joel, because I know Mexican Spanish you pronounce it Joel sometimes. Um, and Hermano Alvid, right? Right across the street, en la esquina de Arcale, um, llama, um, Mercado del Rancho. I used to go there just to win a shop, right? And I remember one incident. For you who don't know, it's a Mexican grocery store. I don't think it's known in other states because again, almost half my city is Mexican, right? And I remember I have my oldest nephew's Jordan's backpack. I don't know what happened. That was a nice backpack, by the way, right? Because I didn't had a backpack at the time. I think after I left high school, I forgot what happened back then. And when I wanted to go inside the grocery store just to cool off, you know what? I guess you could say window grocery shopping. The manager, whom was Mexican, right, told me that you gotta leave. Okay, Monday. Well, okay, that's what's on the phone, right? And of course, I came back and nothing ever happened, right? I'm thinking this is a long time ago, by the way, a decade ago or something like that. I'm thinking, what the heck did I do? You know, I'm sure he doesn't work there anymore because I went to the market last time, never had any problems, nunca. And I'm thinking, what? I just wanted to cool off. Also, it was a really nice grocery store. Just think about it. It's a Mexican heaven, if you know what I mean. Okay, you got all different types of Mexican foods, and of course, well, they got like a Walmart, pero at Americano, right? La otra mercado que comida de ciudad. Okay, I remember when I want to buy some groceries, and I want to talk to the cashier in Spanish because he was talking to a sweet woman, right? And manejera de poquito. Okay, she's like a little bit old, right? And then for some reason he just randomly gave me the little, like, he's bothered type of look. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, mijo? What did I do? Okay. And I felt a little disgusted in my gut because, wow, because growing up, I thought Mexicans didn't like blacks though. I know we have a history, well, basically Latinos, but that are Mexican descent or origin, right? Because that's how I used to be treated. No worry, I didn't got arrested or anything. Trust me. It's just that this is when it comes to shopping for grocery stores. This would happen every now and then. And not to mention another incident that happened with me in case you want to go to a park. Todos are hombres dominicanos. Okay? They asked me, you smoke weed. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? Oh, mis ojos are los rojos? I just got out the damn shower. If that was the case, I would have gotten hit by a car and I would have been dead. Because you wouldn't be high in public. Because a lot of people thinking if you're black, you do weed. No, I'm allergic to that smell. And yeah, I still tolerate and respect people that do weed. You'd be surprised I do. As long as you do it around me, I don't care. And I was so embarrassed because they're just shoving this but the piquito de choco, right? I don't know how to say chocolate in Spanish, but when we were crossing to the crosswalk, I'm thinking, no, it's muy extraño, you know. And Gabriel, yo comprendo. Basically, in the Filipino style, like we say that instead of entiende, it means I understand, right? Like comprende. I think that's where it came from. But Gabriel, I'm so sorry. Me disculpas. That happened to you. And yes, Marcus, I would love to hear it. And thank you for the marhaba. I mean, hello. I mean, shukran. That means a lot. And Drain, give or take a decade ago, yes. In Dumbo, you've been discriminated? Really? Unless you told me. I want to hear it. Also, we didn't get any newcomers yet. So I can show my journaling before, well, we still got 2 hours. And Jason, you get looks from people because they thought you were going to steal. I can relate. Yeah, it's okay, Gabriel. I'm fine. I'm fine. And Tim, yeah, pretty much. Also, I was just sharing TikTok, but I have a video when I got falsely accused of shoplifting at Walmart, right? It was a Mexican man that thought I was stealing just because my Angry Birds backpack had a hole on it. That was my towel. Well, it didn't make any sense. And then, oh my God, I kind of want to talk about it, because that's a good example. And I don't do weed ever. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. You don't know why that's a stereotype exactly. And dumb bombs from black officers. So you had the reverse version of what I went through. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. That's not right. And then one time I almost didn't play on the team because the coach wanted a white player. Well, he should get fired. And you know what? Speaking of racial discrimination, I wonder that's why Dragon Ball is so popular, let alone in the Mexican culture, because you want to know something really interesting? Frieza, right? when he basically calls Goku a monkey. I do not know how accurate that is. I did not know how accurate that is when he would talk like that. No wonder Dragon Ball is so popular. Especially out here in the US, and not to mention in the South. Now I get it. Now I get it. Right, Dumb, I'm sorry. I actually forgot. I did. Good. Marcus, I'm really glad to hear he got fired. I'm glad. Here's my mother in the kitchen. Sorry, I love these chips ahoys. So, you never seen Dragon Ball? You're kidding me. I thought Koreans may have seen it. Really? It's really good, Lit. It is. I need to find a Korean version for you. And Nolan, what question do you have? Again, if any of you have questions, ask me. I just hope we get more newcomers. Wait, Deon, I think. Okay, someone voted. I did it. Well, I'll take a vote. Okay, then. Well, whoever voted, I'll show my drawing then, okay? Good. So we got an new. Angela, hi. You are from North Carolina, I could tell. And oh, Nolan, it didn't went through. I'm gonna show my drawing, okay? Wait, Angela, did you guys suggested her, didn't you? All right, Dumbo, don't freak out, okay? Don't. Man. I did this on TikTok, and Eddie loved it. I'm doing okay. We just basically talk about like racist topics and then Dragon Ball. And you guys suggested that's awesome. It's pretty cool you're from North Carolina though. Because I know our viewer, you know, he's a little bit weird. His name is Slade. He's also from your state too. But no, you can type it in. Okay. I can't do this. Woo! Wait, I can't do it. I can't. I can't. Okay. That's right. Oh yes. Nolan. Oh yeah, you bet black people can be discriminated all the time. You'd be surprised, especially to Dumbo. Much more than you think, actually. But anyone can get discriminated. It's just that some races are more than others. Speaking of that. That was an example, right? That was an example. Now I have a drawing of it. Drain, yes. Yes, it is. And oh, we can be racist, Nolan. Yes, we can. Us blacks can be racist just like everyone else. You'd be surprised. Even some blacks don't like me just because I'm not dark enough. Dumbo, yes. Now, I want you to guess, okay? Pardon me. What type of zombie did I drew? Okay, sorry. What type of zombie did I sketch? Luckily, I still have my pen. If I didn't, I wouldn't be able to draw. I just wish I had some colored pencils, but I don't. But it's all right. Wait, what, Jason? I'm sorry. Okay, for the ones that did play PVZ2, what zombie did I sketch? I'm gonna show it, okay? And I have something extra that I want to show as well. Like, just guess any type of zombie. I don't want to say any names because I want to give it away. It could be from any type, okay? It could be from a fine. I'll just say like it could be like a Gentrar. It could be an imp. I don't know what the heck an imp is. The one that has a squid. I don't know all the names of them. The Michael Jackson one. You know, I don't know why the heck they had to remove that one. Um, there is that one that we use in newspaper. Wait, what's the modern cult one? Okay, so I didn't do that one, Dumbo. Brian, I didn't do the Wild West. And take your time, Marcus. Amelia, no, it's not a pirate. Yeah, it's not a pirate zombie. Dumbo, what the heck? Screw you. How did you get that so quickly? And Lisa, how you're wrong. How did you guess that so quickly? How? How did you guess that so quickly? Yes, you did. You did, Dumbbell. Yeah, that was your first guess. What, second guess? And you only play Plants vs. Zombie once. Did you like it, Lit? Because the second one is really addicting. I don't know how Dumbo got it right. Out of all of the zombies are in the game, how did you guess that so quickly? Yeah, it was right. Oh, you're a mind reader. Okay. Now, how am I going to do this? Wait. Shh. Hold on. Uh-oh. I want to make this. I don't want to. Hold on. Okay. Of course, it's traced. But I did move his eyes a bit. It looks like he has 4 eyes. You like it, Lit? That's great. You like how it's a tower defense strategy game? That's awesome. I hope all of your comments are going through. You played it a few times, Angela? Did you like it? It's my favorite mobile game besides Fruit Ninja and Angry Birds. And thank you. That means a lot. Thank you, Marcus. And thank you, Dwayne. Thank you, no, I tried. Literally. I want all of you in a million. What the big go, though? Oh, well, until one of you gets it right. What plant did I sketch? So I did a bonus too. What plant? I think it is, Troy. I mean, maybe by a minute because it's 6:10 right now, and you typed in at 6:09. Huh, nice time. Because I think my MacBook is a little laggy. Yeah, it is. It is lagging a bit. Hold on. Okay, there's Dumble's comment. All right, never mind. Unless some of your comments are not going through. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. All right, Dumble got it right. Well, here it is. There we go. I had some fun sketchiness last night because Eddie requested to see a Magnus room, and I want to keep the drawing in secret for the next one by Todd. It's on TikTok, right? You like the Magnus shoe plant? I think you like the Magnus shoe plant. Also, I love these emojis. Oh wait, it was the. I thought one of you told me you don't like this. It's your least favorite plant. Oh, thank you, Angela. That means a lot, hon. I love to draw, literally. Snow Pea, Jason. Oh, you're wrong. I need to do Snow Pea. Heck, I need to do the pea shooter. That's my favorite plant. So cute. Yet again, I like the double one because it has eyebrows. And Nolan Eddie is a follower of mine on TikTok. And his profile picture has a pea shooter on it. So he's a fan. Also, he's black, so that's pretty awesome. I also have to see other blacks that like Plants vs. Zombies. I mean, everyone does, but you know what I mean. Because I haven't seen many people that are black on YouTube that play the game now. And my thank you, Brian. Shukran. Honestly. Yeah, I had fun doing it. I timed it. The Magnesium took me, let's see, from 8:56 to 9:11. So 15 minutes. And then the Buckethead zombie was from, let's see, 9:12 to, well, I did took my time because I had to share on TikTok. Wait. Okay, 9:12, that's when I started doing it. And then 9:24 to 9:34. It only took me 10 minutes. So 25 minutes is to do both. And Angela, do you want to guess where I'm from? And you play versus zombies too, Gabriel? That's awesome. And you too, Tracy? That's great. You know what? Should I want to, okay, if we could get one more, I have another drawing that I did promise all of you, but I didn't share. If we could get one more person on here. Because, well, it may be a while until I start drawing, or could you? Oh, I didn't show all of you the drawing. Oh, okay. You know what? Well, it's another drawing. I don't want to say. I don't want to give it away. So let's just say it's a mystery. If we could get one more person on here, I'll show that one. So as a bonus, because Andrea likes it, I'm not from Texas. Actually, great guess. I'm from Arizona. So yeah, I live across the country from you. Actually, I'm surprised you think I'm from Texas, huh? I know I have a couple of viewers that were from there, but they're not here. So Angela, yeah, that was a great guess. Okay, so I'll give it away, kinda. I can't do the sound. Do you know what that is? Wait, I got a better idea. Like, how does it? I sound like a pigeon. I can't. I can't. I need like the instrument for it. You know what? Okay. What emoji is it? I kind of want to. I'm sorry. I want to see this. Right? What emoji is it? I hope I didn't. Well, I know I gave the sound away, but I want to give away the full drawing because uh, pardon me, except for the ones on TikTok, they saw it. But of course, the rest of you can't get on there, so you haven't seen the drawing yet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your shoulder is hurting, Tim. Sorry to hear that. What is the I'm sorry. I'm trying to say um I just hope it has to do with the cold, Tim. I'm sorry for the long pause. I'm not sure the cold actually does make your it can make your shoulder hurt. Because I know that happens to me sometimes when I lean over. So I understand. And Abraham, you want to ask? Oh, I don't know. Well, if we're talking about football, it'd be Color Murray. That's one of them. But I don't know any black actors are from here. To be honest, I can't tell you that. Sadly, Dumbo. No, it's not the sea shroom, and it can be an emoji, Jason. It's not a squid. No. You think it's a fish, Tracy? I want to make sure everyone gets the because it's a drawing, okay? It's a Plants vs Zombie drawing, right? I mean, I won't show the drawing until we get another one in here. What's it like in my state? Quiet. Um, really lovely. You know what, Angela? Since you're new here, I'll show you my state. Hold on. Or at least I'll show you what it looks like in front of my window before it gets dark. Here, I'm going to do that very quick. Oh, also, this is what I was watching earlier.
Convincing suit. Dad stretched it out. But don't worry, I have a plan. Follow me.
You know, I don't like watching this anymore.
Siblings, would someone mind lending me a five-fingered appendage? Good to know you can always count on family.
Yeah. It must be a new episode. You will perish.
Oh no, my homemade granola Lin bars. Luann, I think you can reach it. Luann, just use your human hand.
Oh, Slade liked the video. Or one of my videos.
Too late, Toots. Looks like our foot is down the river and we're up a creek. There's glitter.
I just wish that the darn parents from that episode. I wish that episode never happened. Otherwise, I would still love the Lighthouse even more. Also, very creepy for a show outside, right? This is from this person's account. I could give him like a little shout out for that. For some odd reason, you see the numbers. They upload like random cartoon clips. So I guess that happened to me as well. It says 0, but you know what? I'm gonna give it a like because I love the Powerpuff Girls. Are you kidding me? You know what? I'll follow. Yeah, they deserve it. All right. Oh, yep. There's Walter. There's Sorority. Yep, a couple of my followers, right? And then Beth. Oh, I don't think she was able to see my stuff. Let me show outside very quick. Hey, Philippa, welcome back. You have no clue, Amelia? Yeah, I could. Did it sound like I said chlamydia? Did it sound like I just said that word? I am so sorry. That was wrong. That was so wrong of me. Okay, let me get up. The moon isn't out right now, though. Oh, Tom's getting it in the car. The temperature is probably like around 70 degrees. Well, maybe it's like 67, 67, I guess, or 67. Let's see. What's the temperature right now? No, I don't even know. Here's what it looks like outside of my window. I'll tell you what it is. I know it's hard. I'm surprised I made it really hard this time. Yeah, also we got sunroof. Well, what is it? The sunroofs, for electricity or whatever, because I live in a really sunny state. You just ate dinner with a woman I like. Oh, you're in a date with someone, Philip? Yeah, do tell. Do tell. Do tell. Hold on. Sorry. Wait, did you say that? She has to go. Hold on. All right. Sorry. Here's the time. Everyone says take your time.
And you already have the grocery list, right? Yeah, that's fine. All right. Okay. You don't step all this. Wait. Because I'll be surprised at what happens. Okay. Also, I want to get the moon. Oh, it's a full moon. All right, be safe. Very quick. Right. There we go. Whew. So that's autumn, summer, and then ebony.
Yes, I did. I just ended it.
Ebony and then Bella.
I gotta share this. I'll make it update. I'll just post it twice. I might do a voiceover. my nose and the I wish you could get on TikTok, Brett. It just sucks that you can't. And damn, let's see. I hope to boot up enough room because it was 80 degrees today. Because I want to catch this moment, right? I want to let all you know, like I'm still upset with my mother, right? I am. I'll explain about that shortly. I still do care about my mother. Okay, I do. Oh, good. I got enough storage. I'm just not gonna. I'm just not gonna post. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna post it twice. So I'm gonna get that updated there because I know how this darn app would like to freeze on me. So very quick, I want to tell you because I have dog hearing. Don't get upset, okay? Don't get upset. All right. That's why I said that in the video. Okay. My mother, again, she doesn't know of all of this, right? Because I know how my mother is because she knew that man for a lot of years. She basically said I love you to Chris, right? You know, I know my mother didn't because I know she's always like this, right? So I still do love my mother. I'm keeping him separate, right? But yeah, she said I love you to Chris, of course. Again, I understand why because she hasn't been here of all the incidents that happened. Plus, I know my mother works a lot, so I get why she's like this. Trust me, my mother does work a lot of hours. Okay, I barely talk about my mother as it is. Let alone I'm here in the room, so she wasn't here of all those incidents that happened, except for that last one, but not the other ones, like many of them, right? So yeah, I thought I could let all of you know, especially for the ones that are parents, right, and married. I'm sure you can understand. So, again, I don't want to hold a grudge to my mother. Like, I'm still upset. My shoes are thrown out. I am. My focus is him. Okay, my main focus, literally. Plus, I want to let everyone know on TikTok that my mother did a lot. Not to mention how when he didn't want me to have a bed, right? I have this little topper in here, which is a cushion. So, and yet I was supposed to have it during my imprisonment, if you know what I mean. This is how much anime, so I know how it is. Like like for like Sanji, he's close to his mother, but he's not close to his father, even though he never will be. Like my stepfather, would forbid, right? It's like that. If actually makes sense, right? Also, I wish I did a video of them eating or touching one of my pups. I mean, well, I know someone does like to be touched because she'll growl. They don't like to be touched when they're eating, except for I think I've been eating, but whatever. But yeah. For instance, I know screw the Grinch. Yeah, I know. I wish he was more listening to AJ. Yeah, you don't like TikTok, Gabriel? I understand. It is my pleasure, Jared. I thought I could. Also, the mood is nice. It's lovely as hell. It really is. Also, I know my dogs are done eating. Hey, and I was just watching about Dragon Ball. Oh, and then I had to turn it to holiday. I'm back. So it took me so long, right? Yeah, I know it. It's yeah. You don't see the moon, Sherman's face. Yeah, because of the quality, right? And here's the time. Here, I want to show off you. My two of my pups are still eating, mind you.
Right below Puar at number 43, Joe Manga, but obviously she plays a much bigger role in GT and superhero, so that definitely affected people's opinions on her. Glad to see her that high.
Pan.
Right below Puar at number 43, And Cow Pie Pie number 4.
All right, look.
How I'm Surprised is a book.
So that's Ebony. Oh, Eddie just commented. See, they take this long to eat. Oh, let me remove the music. There we go.
She's so eating. Surprised I was one of her sisters. Don't growl, don't growl. She doesn't like being around Summer sometimes. See, they take this long to snap. Where's that man? Hey, I was just watching about Dragon Ball. Oh, I then I turn it to Holiday. I'm back. So it took me so long? Right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you don't see the moon, Sherman's face? Yeah, because of the quality, right? Here's the time.
Yeah, you love dogs. Oh, me too. I'm sorry. I know. This is why I had to keep posting, because at least all of you will get updated, and also you get to see my dogs more. It's just, I didn't know my mother still has feelings for the Grinch. I understand, right? But she will have to be disappointed because she doesn't know that he called me the worst word you'll say to a black person. So, yes, I know that was one incident, but he wanted to target me. I know my mother doesn't believe that. That's fine. I know she'd be devastated, but it's just, ugh, whatever. Also, I'm not gonna bother doing any hashtags. I don't care for that. Not right now. Because the thing is, if I do hashtags or type in the description, it's gonna freeze. And a good video gone. I can just repost it anyway. Now like, let's see. I need to write down the time. See, this is why I have OCD. So I'll just write down in here. So mom, mom left at 6. Mom left with kiss at 6:22. Oh. Ebony. Yeah, my dogs are slow. For my doggy orders, very quick. Oh, plus autumn growls. Do your dogs eat slow? Because I wonder if they're still eating. Hold on. All right, it's summer. So Autumn is still eating. She is so slow. Gosh, man, it wasn't a family. I take my time when I eat. She's still eating. It's been 12 minutes. And all it is, this is a little doggy treat. I wish I could show you the package, but I could just do it. I could just do that later. Um, I didn't know it took so long. Not really, Nolan. Francis, so you really? Yeah, I forgot you have dogs, right? And well, thank you, Liz. That means a lot for you to say that. And okay, so Angela, I have 4 dogs, so all female, right? Somewhere here is one of them, right? And they're Chihuahua mixed. I think they're mixed with the dog that has the eyebrows, but only Autumn is the one that has eyebrows. And someone just voted just now. You have 6 kids, Gabriel. What were you bringing me for? She does that sometimes. I won't give her enough attention. You have 6 kids. My oldest brother has 6 kids. So historia latino de la de season ninos y ninas, pero le tengo la tres ninos y tres ninas. So metad y metad, Gabriel. I didn't know that. And your dogs take forever, Jason. I'm gonna have to only one. All right, so since we got someone else to vote, I will show my art of drawing. I see who that is. Come on. Come on. Don't growl at your sister, okay? I know how you are. Do not growl. I know you get jealous, okay? I do too. Come here. Come here. The thing is, every time when summer's around, Autumn growls. You enjoy a little treat? You enjoy a little treat? You enjoy a treat. My black bee, my black bee, my black bee. Sorry, I do that a lot. I can't help it. It's just, it's an autistic way. It's like if you get a high, but it's like what is it when you show affection but platonically? What? My black bee, I like to I do this. It's like I'm nibbling on them. I did it with my nephews and nieces when they were really little because I like how soft their skin and their fingers are. I know that sounds weird. Because they're so cute. Like you wanna squeeze on a stuffed animal, right? It's cute aggression, if that makes sense. I do that a lot. And they're smiling because they're thinking they're gonna get food. I don't have food. I don't have food. Don't have food, you two. I don't have any dog food. I don't have any food. Don't have any food. Okay, plus you two ate your doggy treats. What? What are you barking me for? Sorry, I can't help it. I do this a lot, FYI. And oh, Eric, little one. Let me guess. It's a dog, isn't it? A brown one? What? What? she's shy. Summer. Oh. I know I don't spend enough time with you compared to Autumn. But the Grinch being here, I can't spend time with all four of you that much. Like I used to. You know, if we ever get him, I know my mother won't like it though. Arrested, then I would spend time with you four more often, even on the bed. Sorry, I can't help it. Anyway. Oh, Eric, that's cute. And you know the emoji. That is so cute. Shh. Oh, wait, actually, it's a different type of squid, but that still counts. Well, technically, well, still. I'm surprised Eric knows how to add emojis now. Well, that's great, Eric. And thank you, Tracy. But it's Sherman Summer does this quite often. Okay, so since we're talking about One Piece, right? Oh, shh. Okay, fine. I kind of gave it away. What One Piece character? Only for those that have watched One Piece. I know Dumbo he doesn't really know though, so he could just guess. What One Piece character did I sketch? It actually, believe it or not, it's the very first drawing I did after the Grinch tossed out and stolen all my drawing. I would say steal, right? Because those are my drawings. Um, it's the first drawing I've done to start over. So I have a total of 3 drawings right now. This sucks I don't have any color. Also, it feels good to draw again. Angela, yes, I love cats. Oh, you bet. Your sweet acorns. I love cats. come to think of it, even a woman that I talked to, she didn't mind being on camera. I think she's just shy because she's her pajamas, but I didn't care. Plus I just want to let people know that she's really sweet. She let me pet her cat, and her cat is really comfortable around me. So I'm really good at being around animals. I want to make sure that everyone got the opportunity to vote, okay? No, I can come back to this video later. I still want to actually wait. Who's higher in the Dragon Ball list?
Pro villain. I don't know many people who don't like him. So
Nappa is that 40?
Nappa. That's one I think should be higher. I think he has the best beatdown of the.
True. I don't like Nappa though.
He's just such a threat.
I don't know why.
I love Nappa. Shenron 39. I would have expected him higher, but I guess there's not much else to go off of with Shenron. He is just Shenron, I guess. Number 38, Mai. She is the.
Mai?
Definitely because she's the girl of the group for one, but more importantly, she's very important in Dragon Ball Super.
She is.
Despite the fact that people don't like her.
I like Mai.
Super. I always say this. I think Super Mai is a great character, except for the fact that she's Mai. It makes things weird. King Choppa, number 37. This one's weird. I didn't know people like King Choppa at all. Do people know King Choppa?
I don't know who that is. Wait, is he black?
Go to the feats at the 22nd World Tournament and the 23rd World Tournament to show how strong he is. He doesn't do much else, but Toyotomo did make that one drawing with King Choppa training food. So I don't know. Maybe he's around there somewhere. I like.
It's so slow we can't see it.
It's a surprise, especially to be as high as Trunks.
That's it.
Trunks, who's number 36. I would have expected him to be higher.
Yeah.
Way above him. I was never sure who people.
You know, when I was younger, I used to have a big crush on Trunks, like kid Trunks. When I was like if I remembered, I had a big crush on him. Man, and now adult Trunks, he's fucking hot. Anyway, you want to leave, Thomas? Not to mention, he I think because he has that Leonardo DiCaprio hairstyle. I love white boys that have that hairstyle. So, and Korean. Hey, is this you, Mamas? Oh, I got it. Oops.
Shin Nakare, number 35. He ranked a lot higher.
Oh, Shin is 35?
Later, but I'm just glad he's in a fairly high slot because Shin gets trash talked a lot.
My very queen.
Oob, number 34. That's another severely underrated.
Oob.
He doesn't do too much.
All right, let me check because I know it takes a while for all of you to type in. So we got a lot of luffies in here. Usopp, Nami, Chopper. Only one. So Dennis is the one. And wait. Dennis and Carol are the odd ones here because so many of you think it's Luffy. I want to be surprised a lot of you ding for him. You know what? I think it's enough for you two. That's right. I did say only for once to see One Piece, right? Well, all of you are wrong. You know who this is? Of course, it's Trace. Oh, I just noticed I did write my signature on his elbow. Or above his elbow. Okay, I accidentally made like a little crescent moon out of his hair, though. Yeah, you're wrong, Lisa. You too, son. This is the episode I was on, you know, during the incident of the Grinch, right? Well, I mean, I forgot when I did it. Wait, Deon, did you write down the date? You did. On the 12th? Well, that's when that's after he moved back in here. But thank you, Adrian. Muchas gracias, mío. Honestamente, I really enjoyed this drawing. All of you know who this is, right? It should be kind of obvious. I know Paul. He would guessed it right away. Eric, I'll tell you after when one of the adults guessed it. Oh, so just notice we got an hour left. Technically an hour and a half. You never seen it, Angela? It's really good. It's really good, honestly. The thing is, so there is over 1,100 episodes. I'm in episode 801 right now. You don't remember Jason? Really? I don't blame you though. But none of you know who he is? You're kidding me, right? There has to at least one of you. Oh, this one is Autumn just moved. You just moved, Mama. You just moved. Oh, Marcus, it didn't went through. Oh, that's probably why. You want to try again? Oh, the Grinch is in the kitchen. I hear the dishes. I don't know, Marcus. Okay, if it didn't went, if the answer didn't run through, what is the letter of his what is the letter of his name? And then I'll tell Eric. Because I understand why none of you are able to comment. What is up with YouTube?
Is very important. The reincarnation of Majin Buu. Goku.
I'm surprised Oob is the reincarnation.
Train someone, not to get replaced, but to just fight him, make him as strong as he can to fight him. I think that's really cool. The final scene he has with Goku in the concept edition of the manga, where Goku gives him the flying nimbus, is fantastic. And I really like him in GT. I wish he did a little bit more, but his fight against Baby is really good. And I'm glad he's getting more attention in games and stuff like that lately. In Squadra, he's one of my favorite characters to play as. And obviously in the Super manga, that probably boosted him up a little bit. Karen, number 33, says...
Android 16? Who the heck is Mermaid? Why is Mermaid and Dolphin higher than Android 16? Android 16 should be in the top 10. Are you kidding me? All right. Oh, you still don't got it? What the heck? Why do all of you think it's Ace? You're kidding me. Oh, come on. All of you got it wrong. You know who this is? You're kidding me. Okay, I'll make this easier. What does he do? Like, okay, what is he? What is his specialty in One Piece? I don't believe this. How none of you got it right. This is really interesting. Actually, this is kind of awesome because I always want people to not guess my drawings so accurately. Yeah, I understand, Jaden. I understand. Because I thought a lot of people would know him because he's really popular. It's not like he's an unknown character. No, Lisa, no. You think that's Ace? No, he doesn't look like that. No. No, what do you think is Ace? No. Yeah, Lisa, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Wow. There has to be at least one of you that know who he is. If not, I'll give a hint, okay? No. It will give it away. Okay, again, what is he known for? Like what I mean by that, like what is his specialty in One Piece? If that doesn't help, I'll give a hint. I think the cards are not going through. Okay, fine. His hair is now your cards are going through. Why? Okay. His hair is blonde. Does that help? He has blonde hair. he's kind of tall, pretty slim. Does that help? I gave 3 hints because what's going on? Why is no one commenting? Unless my map because is behind. Yeah, I understand, Jason. I understand. Hold on. Yeah, Marcus, take your time. Take your time. It's what she says. I know your question now. I gave all you 3 hints. Yes, yes. I don't have the bell, but ding, ding, ding. There we go. Lisa, AJ. Yes, it's Sanji. It's Sanji. Right? This is supposed to be him. Well, you could tell that he doesn't look like an adult, right? As it's his flashback when like he wants to be yeah, Dumbo. I don't know what's going on. I see your comment now though. It may be just like a minute late or 30 seconds. It's supposed to be when he was abused by his brothers and his father, and you know, during this incident that happened, the episode kind of came in more accurate timing for me. And Char, that's what I'm wondering. Like, how did none of you not know who he was? You know? I'm surprised none of you could tell. Like, I just said One Piece. I'm kind of shocked. Like in a really impressive way. Because the thing is, he likes to cook, right? And he was baking a strawberry cheesecake, I think. So I'm surprised I didn't give it away. That's really interesting. Yeah, I just saw Garnet. She says Sanji. Yeah, the chat is delayed. Hold on, let me try this. AJ, you're not. You're not. Okay. You're not. In fact, this is kind of fun, to be honest. I need to do this again if we get more newcomers here. Because I'm surprised. Yep, I can see your comment, Jason. Also, we got an hour left. I'm impressed. I really am.
Dean, a little bit surprised.
Also, my mother told me that the groceries are going to come tomorrow.
People always talk about him like he's one of the best characters in Dragon Ball. I've always thought he was alright. Never really.
I want to, let's see, because you don't have any dessert. I still want to eat, though. Oh, I got a burrito in them. Well, my Chips Ahoy is supposed to be coming tomorrow. Okay, if we get another newcomer, I'll eat my 2 Chips Ahoys. That's like my reward. Oh, Brian, you was about to say Sanji. I'm sorry if your comments couldn't go through. I don't know why this happens.
But I guess he's sort of in the spot he deserves. Now, here's 2 characters that should not be here at all, and they're kind of just taking space for real characters.
But yeah, I don't think it did, Emily. I'm sorry. Oh, you did? Ah, well, Emily got it right then. Well, curse YouTube for that. At least all the comments are caught up. Yeah, Amelia, I don't know why did it went through. I guessing we can't just type in single words or something. Or I think emojis would just have to go through. And Angela, Sanji, yeah, the chat is delayed. Sanji is a perv, but he's still a sweet man in One Piece. He's basically a chef. I kind of do have a crush on him in a way, maybe. And he basically, yeah, he just cooks for the Straw Hats, right? And you said Sanji Garnet. I don't know why it didn't went through. And he's pretty loved. You know, I know he's the main favorite, but I know to a lot of people he'll be considered favorite. I do like Sanji. I do like how he likes to act like a perv sometimes because it makes me laugh. But yeah, he's a really great character because he had a traumatic childhood. Should I just start over? I don't want to because I don't know why this. Damn it! I think we're a minute behind. I need to rewatch One Piece again sometime soon because if I remember correctly, he cooks and he was creepy. If I remember, yeah, he is. That's Mark is part of its character, right? Kind of like Master Roshi in Dragon Ball. He's kind of like that. Oh, I think she wants to leave. You want to leave, Mamas, or you just want to stay? Okay, she wants to stay here. She just wants to move. You right, Mamas? You know I can't give you a brother rub over here, right? And Lisa, I think it's episode 7 if roused. Of course it did. It was episode 798, I believe. I saw like I didn't keep track. Are you sure, son? Because I know like a minute behind may play effect. Hold on, I'm gonna try this again. There we go. I see Jason's. Okay, we're maybe like 30 seconds behind. Yeah, if comments keep getting delayed, because I see your comment just now, Jason. Okay, there we go. I see Lisa's. Good. Oh, Lisa, you got a long way ahead of you. So you're past Alabasta. One of my favorite arcs. Oh, that arc is kind of whack. It's still good. Well, it's my least favorite, but I still like watching it. I think honestly, you're on the Long Ring Island arc where you get to meet the Foxy Pirates. Because I know like the end of Alabasta is probably like episode 130. So that's where you're at right now. It's kind of like a filler arc, but not quite. Brian, I can see your message. And good. Okay, I think we're caught up because I see Lisa's message just now. And you see my comment, Dennis, I'm glad. And that's why I couldn't recognize Sanji. Never saw the flat. Right. Yeah, I didn't saw that until recently. But yeah, the arc I'm on right now is Whole Cake. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's a good arc. I don't know how many episodes I have a lot of episodes because I kind of just started, even though I accidentally skipped the zoo arc for some odd reason. So I feel bad I did, but it's all right. At least I watched some of it in the beginning. And how many episodes does it have, Angela? Okay, it might be a little bit behind still. I don't remember. I know it's more than 1,100, so I'm 300 episodes behind. Oh, okay, no problem. At least I can see your comment. I think we're 30 seconds behind. Yes, what do you want to ask me? Okay, so we're still caught up.
Honey or whatever. Number 31, The Mermaid.
Oh, ad. Man, we got a long ad. What is this? Arco. It looks like Studio Ghibli. Yeah, you forgot Sanji Dumbbell? Because I know you haven't seen One Piece until I told you about it. Also, my water's gonna. I should have closed the other waters. So my boss hit me. What? As in, lit. He assaulted you? Okay. No, I know your country filming laws are kind of strict, I think. I could be wrong. If he has any word body language and he does it again, don't feel hesitant to record the audio if you need to, or have his face. Wait, your boss, right? Because Amelia, she went through the same issue. Um, I think you should do that because that is not right. I don't care if he is your boss, because I know South Korea is a little bit different than us Americans. He has no right to do that, and um, he should get arrested for that because he did assaulted you, kind of like what the Grinch did to me. And AJ, you feel dumb because I know who Sanji is because it right. I guess my drawing is that unique, isn't it? I'm surprised. I thought the curly eyebrow would give it away. Interesting. But Lid, I hope that helps because that is not right of what he did. That is not right at all. Yeah, I agree with Garnet because Amelia, she was able to get her previous boss arrested, if I remember correctly. Because I know South Korea is a little different. But yet again, since they have that no bullying policy, oh, he'll be screwed. Which means he's practically like he will be fired from his job, right? Because I know your country they have that law for schools that if you ever were bully, um, you would suffer the consequences. And Jason, yeah, tell us. It just sucks we're like a minute behind. Hold on, I may have to keep doing this. All right, I'm gonna do this again. Yeah, we are behind right now. I don't know what the heck is going on. I kind of want to start over. You know, we only got an hour left. Because I know that a lot of your comments are not going through. I think I should start over. I don't like how we're so far behind. I don't know though. What is going on with my like I know I got tabs open, but not too many. And that sounds great. Yeah, I just saw your comment just now. I think we're a minute behind. But if I did someone just voted? I don't remember. Either way, you see my comment, Brian? Okay, good. Your comment went through. I'm thinking, why is it lagging? Okay, Dumbo, I see your comment. Okay, we're maybe like 30 seconds behind at best. Okay, maybe I don't have to restart. You found out that little dip and Crackhead Johnny related? Oh my. Oh, Jason, that's nasty. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that's so nasty. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's so gross. Yeah, Marcus, I guess you got a point. I guess you got a point. Oh, that's so nasty. Also, I'll eat the rest of my chips, ahoy. Yeah, Lisa, apparently, oh, that's so disgusting. Autumn's asleep.
They should probably not be here. They're kind of just taking up spots that be taken up by Runga or Murray or whoever else.
Jason.
They're here. Number 29,
Yeah.
tournament announcer, doesn't know them. Just a beloved figure in the franchise.
Pretty much.
Such a rock. Does his job well.
I'm doing this reaction from Bender. Oh my god, I love when Bender does that. It cracks me up. Tell me about it, Amelia. That is disgusting, isn't it? Oh my god, it's yeah. I'll keep the last two.
What are the odds?
I kind of want to get. You know what? I'll be back. I want to get a tablespoon of Skippy. Nada más. Sorry, had to get a tablespoon. Right. Man, autumn is all over the place. I guess you're feeling a little warm, aren't you, mamas? That's why you want to be on a blanket? I'm back. So that's disturbing as heck. Wow. I'm lost for words, literally. And you had to babysit again, Dwayne? Hmm. I love that name, Charlie. Like trying to chocolate factory. Excuse me, you like peanut butter, Nolan? Wait. Yeah, that's right. Two of you, I know it's dumb, but one of you told me that you're allergic to peanut butter, right? I didn't forget. Mmm. Gabriel, see? He lives in Texas? That's awesome. I know a lot of Mexicans do live in Texas, though. Especially in the San Antonio area, in El Paso. The Skippy does taste a little different, though. I know it's my mother's cabinet. Oh, he's 6? So he's a little older than the girl that you were babysitting, huh?
It's a very weird thing to do.
Oh, right, Marcus. So you're allergic to peanuts. I'll keep that in mind.
Number 26, 2 spots higher. I guess it makes sense. It's not too far off from what I would have expected. I like the Majins a lot more than other people do as villains. I probably have them a lot higher, especially Kifu. I did vote for him quite a few times, so it's kind of a shame that he didn't make it higher. But number 27, Master Roshi, another character I think would have probably been higher at some other points. People do like Master Roshi a lot. They definitely like him more than Chaozu, I think, who's number 25. That's a surprise.
Mr. Satan is 124?
I know some people find him cute. He doesn't really do anything in the entire series. But he does have a really good sacrifice.
Do you say you allergic to fish? I don't think I met anyone that's allergic to fish.
Mr. Satan, number 24. Kind of surprised. I love Mr. Satan. He's might be a top 10 character for me. I know probably gonna get flamed in the comments for that, but I think he has fantastic character.
No, I like Mr. Satan. I like him a lot.
And I love the part where he helps Goku get energy and he becomes a real hero. I think it's kind of inspiring.
He has hearing issues. I'm sorry to hear that. Is he like deaf? Or I know there's like a term for it.
Another joke one, number 23, the farmer with a power level of 5.
Oh yeah.
More acceptable
because of the Raditz saga. Oh, Autumn moved again.
Memorable character people actually know and actually make memes about. And I don't know, I've always felt bad for him because he's one of the characters who just didn't get revived.
Yep.
He's dead.
I feel bad for him too.
Years later on, as like or characters that look like him, there's no chance that he ever got properly revived. So I do appreciate the farmer with a shotgun more than you. So sure. Number 22, Gotenks. I really wish he was higher.
Yeah, me too.
Might be my favorite fusion. One of my favorite characters for sure. He has some of the most.
So you feel so dumb not getting Sanjay? AJ, don't be. Don't be. Honestly, it's okay. Honestly, I think that's a good thing that I made it so hard to predict because it makes the drawing of him more unique.
Into the top 20. He's the one character I was constantly voting for. It was him, Kid Buu, and Krillin. And none of them made it as high
And
as
Jason,
they did. But Gotenks number 20.
This was uploaded 7 hours ago. I hope you can see the screen.
Get into the top 21. Here's the big one.
Top 21.
Number 21, Raditz.
Raditz?
I was also surprised by. I would have thought other characters.
I kind of agree.
Roshi being higher than him, probably Gotenks as well. But I know Raditz has a lot of fans out there.
He does.
I've seen a lot of local Raditz fans wanting to come back. So I do appreciate him. He's the first big bad of the Z era, and he does make his mark. He gets Goku killed. He has Goku team up with Piccolo. So big moments come out of that. I do understand wanting to see him again. I don't know if he'll ever.
I mean, he is Goku's brother, so it makes sense.
Number 20, Videl. I really like Videl.
Videl?
Would have been maybe a little higher, but this is
I love her.
place, right? There are other female Dragon Ball characters.
Top 5.
Prominent, so that makes sense. Above Mr. Satan, I don't know, but I do think number 20, Videl makes sense. Launch number 19.
Oh yes, Launch. I love Launch.
Someday she's gonna have to come back, even if it's a filler.
I wish you could see the screen. There we go.
For whatever reason, we're gonna see Launch again. She's clearly popular
Oh, Mason, what do you want to mention?
Didn't split launch between good launch and evil launch like they did some of the other characters, but I guess that makes sense. Number 18, number 17. I wish he would have been 1 point higher if to just make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly low. I would have thought that Super would have really pushed 17 up higher. He's way below his sister. So I guess he didn't make as much of an impression as
Android
Cowboy,
18 is
but
higher because she's hot, right?
in a
Well, at
previous
least that's how people
tournament
think.
Power World, where he would have ranked. Maybe he would have been in the 40s if this is post Super. I know I said this is just the manga, but people weren't voting with that mindset. People were voting thinking about Super and thinking about GT and stuff like that. So I'm a little bit surprised. But number 18, I think that fits. Chi-Chi, number 17. People always act like they hate Chi-Chi, but she also has her die-hard fans. There were so many people who were voting for her to hell and back. I think that fits. This is a good place for Chi-Chi. I like her well enough. She's an important character, and people hate her a little too much. So I'm glad she's getting her flowers to some degree.
So wait, hold on.
Goten. Like I said, way above Trunks.
Goten, Goku's son. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. Wait, Alice, what happened? I'm sorry. This always happens every time. Like when I want to eat something or look away from the screen. I hope everything's all right on your end. Hold on. I know we got like an hour left. Well, for some of you, what, 50 minutes? So wait, for Mason, he said at church they talked about a famous Christian black. Oh, they did? Well, that's great, Mason. That's a big turnaround, especially what you had to put up with that nasty rapist of a priest. That's wonderful. What? What? Ivan escaped the hospital? Like, what? You're saying Adolf's mom, which Ivan doesn't know. How did he escape? Oh, Gabriel, you're so sweet, mijo. I would love to visit your country. Absolutely. I mean, we are across the border. I would love to visit. Honestamente. I never had a Mexican that say well she could visit you could come to visit Mexico. I would love to. Angela, to explain, right? Because you're new here. Ivan is Alice's ex-husband that almost murdered her. Basically, he is like I guess you could say attempted serial killer because he not only chopped her finger off, but also assaulted her and just mistreated her entirely, and even almost assaulting a man that Alice likes named Dalton, right? Because it's a lot. She basically, if it wasn't for him, she would have got murdered because not only he did that, it's supposed to be some type of like a butcher knife. He also stabbed Alice 17 times, and we thought we almost lost her at the hospital. And yeah, that man needs life in prison. Also, since he escaped the hospital, that should be extra charges. You just cannot leave a hospital like that. Like, even though he is a criminal, right? He has to stay so that they can basically do records on him and keep track. If that makes sense. Also, I just thought my feet are not that far from here because that's how short I am. I hope so too, Drain. Because Dalton told me he did got arrested. Well, okay, he has to recover first, then go to the hospital. And I'm sorry to hear that, Marcus. It was that bad. If you need to leave early, you can. And then Angela, tell me about it. Tell me about it. And I think I only knew Alice for a month. Well, I know 2 months, I think. I actually haven't kept track because I didn't have my MacBook for 4 weeks, so I'm way off. Thank you so much for telling us, Alice. That's awful. I never knew this was like a escape from a hospital. I'm thinking, how is that possible? And Sherman, that's great that you went to come back to the U.S. That's great. I told my brother actually that you were. And let me check my TikTok very quick. Come on. I'm not looking at the numbers, right? Oh, even without Deon, go figure. Even without the hashtags or any description, I still got views. Ha ha. It has 43 52 minutes ago. Ethan and Sora already seen it. And sadly, only 4 people saw when I kissed my mother on the cheek, though. But at least Eddie's seen it. I'll have to give them the update. I can read your comment, Eddie. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry, just comment on the pups. Quick update. Oh, sorry, sick. That's awful. And Alice has been since August? Really? I haven't it's been that long. And Angela, you don't use TikTok? Yeah. I haven't used the reason why I had to start using TikTok. Yeah. TikTok is because of him, and that's when I had my brother's TV taken away from me and my MacBook. It was the only way that it kept me occupied. Oh, I thank you so. I know it sucks. We got like an hour left. I gotta tell them everything. Sorry, I had to reply. Damn it! See, this is why my mind's all over the place. How to take care of this very quick. I'm wanting to play it back to Ethan, but I didn't. Hold on. I know it's getting late. You know, I think I need to live stream early. Yeah, I'm gonna live stream from now on at 3:30. I know it's been 3 hours, but I keep forgetting that all of you had to go to bed so early now. Usually, I'm going to bed for the next 2 hours. There we go. And then I want to be put back to sorority. Oh, why take it so much, Sorority? Wait, did I say I do my best? Oh yeah. I just said, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you have cough drops. Because the thing is, TikTok won't allow you to comment long comments. This is the longest comment I can basically type, right? Because again, only 150 characters. So, I hate when that happens. Anyway, so Mason, damn it. Really? July? And Jaden, it was October? Really? And Emilio, I don't remember either. I'm trying to keep track, and Dumbo's gonna love this. What? Dumbo. Okay, very quick, very quick. Wait, Dumbo, who is this? Who is this? I think Mike may know about this too. And Mason as well. Who is that? Who is that girl? Yeah, me either, Tracy. I don't get why that happens. And Lisa, you've been here since September. I didn't know you've been here that long. And Marcus, you've been here since November. I'm too lazy to write all this down. I'm too lazy to write all this down, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. So that's Ellie. Yep, from The Last of Us, right? That's what I said in the hashtag. Because that was the game that my brother played, right? So I thought I was thinking about The Walking Dead when I saw that. But yeah. And yeah, I know you only been here for a few days. Yeah, this is the first day, Gabriel, right? Here, I'm gonna write this down if I can. But I just hope the Buddha's belly that Ivan doesn't get any near Alice and Donna because this is ridiculous how he keeps escaping like this. So, Jaden. Here, I'm gonna play the rest of this while I write this.
About Gotenks. There's no question now who the preferred child is. I'm kind of surprised, but I love Goten myself. My girlfriend is one of the biggest Gotenks fans I know, so I'm really glad to have him here. Plus, recently Toyotaro said that he wants to give the spotlight to him, so I'm all for it. Number 15, Bulma's family cat. He is the one character who had the biggest vote. My friend Vaughn was always in my mentions telling me to vote for him. I did vote for him like once. Should he be here? Probably not. But he is one of the more acceptable Joe characters. At least he's a constant through the series. He's always with Dr. Briefs. He has a cute design. He's very distinct. So, number 15, definitely not. But sure, I guess. If you're going to have a Joe character, it's probably him. Tenshin Han, number 14. He seems to be more popular in the West than he is in Japan.
Who?
So I think number 14 fits. I don't think he
Tien?
get any higher. I'm more surprised about other human characters.
Tien is popular out here? Yunta's number 12?
People hate on Yamcha all the time. They say he's a joke. But
I like Yamcha.
because of that, people also appreciate him a lot. Tien, I think everybody agrees he's cool. But Yamcha has that extra flavor of also being a meme. So I think that also.
Yeah, I just want a handful.
He clearly has diehard fans. I like Yamcha a lot myself, so I'm glad he's number 12. But I did skip ahead. His ex-girlfriend, Bulma, number 13. This is a character that should be a lot higher in my opinion.
Oh, I forgot those two were dating. And I'll write down what. Okay, you joined here since November, son.
I think Bulma deserves it because she's the most important character in Dragon Ball besides maybe Vegeta and Goku. She's the second character we ever meet. She kickstarts the series, and she's probably the most iconic female character in Dragon Ball. So it's kind of a shame she's not higher, but
And Eric, little one, you've been keeping track, haven't you?
Krillin, this is the one that I voted for the most. He's my boy, my number
Krillin?
one. Besides Goku, he is my.
Is he not in the top 10 since June?
Top 10, sadly, fell right below it, but at least the top 10 is some.
Yeah, tell me about it, Mason, huh?
He is the top
Lisa, September. All right, that'll be the last one I write down.
Frieza number 10.
Frieza's at the top 10.
Previous to this, I would have said the most popular. So, calling me shocked when I learned that number 9 was Cell. Cell isn't nearly as active nowadays, but that makes me wonder if that's why he got a top spot above Frieza. Is it that he doesn't appear as much as
Really, Tim? Why is that?
He's kind of become
I hope that they have been taking care of you, right?
Tainted by some of the stuff they do later on, maybe. I don't know. In the video, Toyotaro says
Tim, 2 years?
Definitely got a face.
What? Really?
Number 8, like I mentioned, Android 18, the top female character.
Before I got evicted? I didn't knew that.
I like 18. I like her quite a bit, but top 10 seems a little high for her. Especially above Frieza, Cell, Krillin, and Bulma. Those are the characters I would definitely have above 18.
She's
But I appreciate the fact
she
that there's a
she
few
want to
more
be over
characters in
here.
the top 10.
What was?
I'm a little surprised by that, but quite a few girls actually voted in this poll, so that's a really cool thing to see that there's a lot of variety in the Dragon Ball fandom nowadays. Number 7, we got Bardock. This is the character I was talking
Goku's
about.
father.
Bardock only has 2 panels in the entire Dragon Ball manga, in the original one, so clearly it's entirely the fault of the anime. There's no other reason he would be here. And I understand it. Bardock is fantastic in the original special.
Yeah.
I do like him in Super, and in I know people don't like Minus and Broly, but I do really like him there as well. I don't like it as much, even if I prefer Z Bardock.
Huh, I see. Yeah, Tim, I didn't knew that.
Despite only having 2 panels, Bardock
Penelope? I'm not sure. I like it calling Mister. I haven't kept track. And Dumbo Unumi says January 31st. Hard to believe. And yet you're still here after the arguments that would happen.
Number 6, Future Trunks just barely missing
Wow.
the top 5. I wonder if Kid Trunks hadn't been here, he would be a lot higher. I did mention that I don't think it made much of a difference, but I do wonder if Kid Trunks being here split the poll a little bit. Personally, for me, he's probably low top 10. Not
I know. Tell me about it, Dumbo. I mean, you were here before I got evicted. You know?
Second Super Saiyan ever we ever see. Probably the best entry of any character in Dragon Ball ever. So I'm totally fine with him being top 6. I'm surprised he's not higher. In fact, in the Majin Buu popularity poll from when the series was first running, Future Trunks staged top 5 throughout the entirety of that. He was above characters like Gohan despite not being in the actual art. So he will remain as one of the most popular characters ever. Number 5, Vegito. This is a controversial, but I am totally down for it. I don't care what people say. Sure, he has just a couple chapters for his appearance. I love Vegito. I think he represents a
Me too.
character moment.
Me too.
Vegeta. I think he's more than just hype moments in aura. He is that. But he also represents a lot more. He represents Goku and Vegeta putting aside their differences. They really think they're going to be fused forever. It's a big moment. He is my
And Dennis, you've been here for a few
Vegeta,
weeks.
so
And then
people wonder if
Drain.
Vegeta was in the poll.
Really? A
He
month?
may be higher than Vegito. I do believe
Wait,
they
yeah.
may be
Tim,
super
what
high
is
in the
it?
poll later
What
on.
was the
I feel
video?
like that'd be a lot higher if they wanted to
About the
do
languages,
every
right? And
character
I'm
ever.
asleep.
But that is really interesting data to find. Number 4, we have Akira Toriyama's favorite character, Piccolo. One of the best characters
Really?
in
It's his
Dragon Ball.
favorite?
There is no reason for
I
him
could
to
see
be
Piccolo be
anywhere
number 4.
else. If anything, I personally think he should be number 3, as much as I love number 3 as well. But it's awesome that Gohan and Piccolo are right next to each other. This top 4 just makes sense. There's literally
Wait,
nothing
Gohan's
else
number
you can do.
3?
You could maybe switch 1 or 2 places.
Oh,
with
yeah,
characters,
yeah. Son
but
Gohan.
this is just a
Sorry. I
fantastic
thought he meant
top 4.
Goku.
I am glad that fandom voted for these 4 the way they did. Number 2, of course, is
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Yes.
Everyone loves Son Goku.
And then Goku.
I mean, what can you say about these 2 characters? There was a moment where it seemed like Vegeta was going to overtake Goku, and one where Gohan was going to overtake both. But I think the most obvious answer is what we ended up getting. Though I doubt Goku and Vegeta would have been that far away.
You like Country Scare Me too. By Condi Nest Traveler? Okay, I'm gonna look that up.
And I would not be surprised if Vegeta was at the top of the West.
So Goku's number 1. We got a long ad, sadly. I know Goku's number 1 now. I can see that list. So it is. I can hear the TV. I want to let you know, right? You know, like after you go to bed, he does this every night. The TV is always loud. You know, I gotta tell everyone that my mother says that she still loves him. I didn't have the description because the MacBook the phone would get frozen. So I'm gonna let them know, even though they don't always get notified. So it's 70 people in 70 countries. I kind of typed it the opposite way. Yeah, me too, Francis. I love that dragon emoji. Hun, Trunks. It has to be Trunks, right? Because I used to find. Oh, I remember this channel. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, I remember this channel, Tim. I watched it before. Oh, Imitate America? Let me find it. I found it. It's short too. I found it. Is it Trunks? And you got a gray back, Lisa? Let me guess. It's a passing gray, right? Yeah, I was right. 92%. 92%. That's good. That's really good. Oh, Nathaniel Benning did a Super Mario Galaxy video. Because I find Trunks hot and Gohan, absolutely. And I kind of find Vegeta a little hot too, to be honest. And of course, Goku, especially in his Super Saiyan Red form. I like that a lot. And yes, Tim, I used to watch him a little bit. So Hannah was right. I guess because, well, I don't want. I can kind of tell. That's so cute. You have a crush on him. That's adorable. You should see Trunks with his red hair. He is so hot. It's supposed to be in the Dragon Ball Superheroes. It's really, really good. I've watched it. It's after Dragon Ball Super has ended. No, Marcus, you did. I would love to hear it. Yeah, this is 8 years ago.
Everyone's so cheerful. Like, how are you? Great. Oh, hi. How are you doing? I'm like so excited. Hey.
Hey, how are you, buddy?
Everything's good. Hi. How are you? I'm good. Yeah.
Okay,
Totally.
I like the Ukrainian one. This is accurate. Even though this is more Californian, but since I live right next door to California, this is extremely accurate.
Awesome. Howdy. Hello. Hi. How are you?
How are you? Oh my God, this is awesome.
Like the Bahamas is like in Jamaica, right? Really? It's like, I don't know.
The Valley Girl accent.
I can't even. Like, I literally died. As if. Seriously. Oh, really? That's so ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I love your
I would never
story.
guess she's
Yeah,
German.
I was at the mall and like I saw this boy and he was right.
And then he was like, oh my God.
Oh my god.
Yep, accurate. I'm sorry, I knew Californians. This is accurate as heck. They are, aren't they, Dwayne? And we live right next to them. But the two Californians alike and Darren are the ones that worked at the archery. I miss those two. Literally, because they're from California, so this is accurate. People thinking that us Americans sounds like this. That is so funny, though. You know, I don't know how to imitate. Well, I could imitate the Australian accent, the Jamaican accent, the Irish accent. I get it mixed up with British, Irish. It's like I'm wearing my R, right? Or tongue. And Scottish. Scottish is like I'm coughing, kind of. Filipino, I know how to do their accent. Japanese, pretty much. Chinese, somewhat. I can't really do Korean, though. Yeah, tell me about us, Chase. It's funny, huh? Pretty much, Angela, because the thing is, California is the most populated state, right? Especially in the movies too. I could see why. Because a lot of our country's taking this Hollywood. So I totally there's a video about New Orleans. That was 2 days ago. And that's when Jared mentioned about Trevor's passing. What a weird coincidence. I'll save that. I'll save that. Let me see what else I could look up. What's a good video that represents other countries though? Wait, no, wait, we only have Mexicans and Brazilians here. And Japanese, right? Wait a minute, I didn't get a chance to watch that video that oh no, there's I forgot about this channel. The Crusader. Okay, so we have Mexicans, Japanese, Brazilians, and Norwegians, right? It's basically a little nationality thing because these videos are much shorter. I want to play that. Yeah, I'm to New Orleans about like where to eat through Monaco, Jared. I'll definitely keep that in mind later on. Because every country roasted and Family Guy. Damn it. Okay, I want to see this very quick.
Here's a pretty
country is this? That's the gay flag. Ah, race.
These are all the countries roasted by Family Guy.
Wait. Hold on.
Oh, here's the
That's my brother.
Which country is this? That's the gay flag. Ah, race.
Stupid.
These are all the countries.
Okay, Italian, Russian, Canadian, Egyptian, French, Ethiopian, Irish, Mexican. You know, that's Italian. And then Irish. Wait, there's 2 Irish ones in here?
Family Guy. Starting with India, which was roasted 4 times in the show. First in Road to India, India is mocked for how it looks.
Yeah, me too, Francis. Well, I kind of don't like the nuance as much. That's accurate, though. Here.
And for the chaos of traveling uncrowded trains.
Yep. You know, they do that in Bangladesh.
Think all those chickens had to buy tickets?
I'm starving. I wouldn't give right now for a big juicy steak. How dare you? Last cause are sacred. That's right.
Then,
Oh, yeah, you came Peru, so thank you for telling
another
me.
shot at India by portraying it as untidy.
I know they're a little young now, but it's okay. I'm not gonna show too much. Oh, my Japanese. Okay.
Please get your corpses out of the overhead beams and prepare for dumping.
Next is Japan, which was roasted 6 times. First in The Blind Side, they took aim at a classic Japanese stereotype.
Hey, you want to see a movie? No, we're Japanese. Let's go watch a schoolgirl bang an octopus.
Sorry.
Yeah. Why they? That's again. No. Such a gut feel
Stupid.
In T. Peter went after
Oh,
how
no.
Japanese laughed at
Not
literally everything.
Finally got something better to do on my Saturdays than sit at the mall and watch Japanese girls laugh at normal conversation.
So I dropped to work this morning. And I had a cup of coffee. So there's a Starbucks near my house.
You people are a circus.
They can't be. They can't be. It's not a bad thing.
So there's a Starbucks near my house.
You people are a circus.
You love it, Gordon? I'm glad.
Everything is small joke.
We now return to Japanese girls.
Oh,
whose
no.
versions of things are really cute.
Oh, look at my tiny dog. I'm going to put it in my tiny purse. Tiny ball. Tiny everything.
Then Lottery Fever.
Yeah, Alice, I think they should have a Ukrainian one. They should. I know they have a lot of Russian ones, of course. But they should have it. I hope they do. It's slightly accurate, right, Gordon?
By roasting how Japanese restaurant owners greet people.
I don't care about the sushi. I just want to yell at customers when they walk in the door.
Urashamesai?
Hajimemashite! Here comes a black guy!
It's
In
stupid.
Carter and Trisha, things got even wilder.
Excuse me.
Peter joined a Japanese game show that felt like it never ends.
Ow! I don't know which way the horse goes. Ah! Why is that guy laughing at me? And where is he? There was a time limit? Nobody told me that. Ah!
Time for good door, bad door.
Wait, how bad is the bad door?
That's right, because in Japan, the game shows, they can be pretty nasty. Tiny everything, right, son? Yeah, the tiny dog, the tiny verse, right, Angela? You love her, make her Tracy? Me too.
How bad was the bad door?
Not too bad. But shortly afterwards, I was almost eaten alive by an escalator. The game is still going on.
Oh, Toodles Jets.
And finally, in Petarded, the show went dark with a full Hiroshima parody.
This is the worst day of my life.
You never seen it, Lit? It's really good. It's really good, at least the older seasons.
Oh, a blocking
Hiroshima.
5 minutes.
Oh, boy.
How could this day get any worse?
Oh, my God. I get it.
Then we have China, a country roasted a total
Oh,
of
we don't
7
have any Chinese viewers here.
First, in Takes for Two, the show went straight in by joking that Chinese people eat dogs for dinner.
Bing bong, thank you for invite.
Oh, of course. Please come in.
Big Riley, I bet he thinks you're what's the dinner.
Come on, it's a racist stereotype.
So, when do we eat dog?
Then, in Breaking Out is Hard to Do,
Oh,
we dropped the
no.
classic all Chinese people look alike joke.
Yes, we should do nothing to draw attention to ourselves. As
Jared, I don't think it will.
Oh my God, it's Jackie Chan! Oh my God, it's
got replaced by a Chinese baby.
Oh yeah, that was disturbing as heck. This is Lisa Cherry. Accurate though.
Good. There you
Oh
are.
yeah, because Chinese people are known for being short, which is not true. In the northern parts, they pretend to be really tall, right? Because Richard, he's tall. And Darren, he's tall too. So I'll be the outlier. So Marcus, it's Seth MacFarlane. He's the one that voice acted, right, Abraham? He's the one. It just looks almost something at 8 o'clock. Crap. How long? Let's see. Oh crap! I'm gonna speed through this video because at least I want to play every country. Seth MacFarlane's the one that voice acted Peter, Brian, and Stewie, if I remembered.
Pretty here. Yes, it is.
Moving on to England, another country that Family Guy roasted 7 different times. First up is Chap Stewie, where British police were shown as ridiculously easy to fool.
I could pass those guards. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm in England. I could just walk past them with a cup of tea.
That's kind of true.
Morning, morning, morning.
They do that in Canada too.
Morning, 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 morning. Did you see something suspicious about it, maybe? Well,
Also, I like how they make the Brits teeth. Yep, the UK, Tim. I always wonder why they make their teeth buck teeth.
Then, in viewer mail 2, Chris took a direct shot at King Charles.
I know.
Wanker!
Yes, I know, yes.
Wanker!
Right, quite right. Spot on, he's
I
got
forgot he's kind of hated.
Water jumped in by mocking the way British people speak.
the former quite good. Yes, quite good. He has certainly helped you to get you out.
Right, Lisa? Yeah, I wonder where that came from. Because eye teeth is kind of like buck teeth.
In Road to Germany, Stewie pretended to be gay just so he could join the Royal Air Force.
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to join. There are qualifications. I have a British accent. I'm possibly homosexual. I've never brushed my teeth, and my wife is ghastly. Falling away.
Then there's
So, the reason why their teeth are like that because they don't know about dental hygiene? Oh, come on.
roasted the classic British teasing culture.
Chap, you've been tapping in bed for the United European Commonwealth. Yes. Let's get it. I disagree.
After that, Patriot Games took a
Oh, no.
Your kids are gonna love this. England has such a rich heritage of great beer.
So, son, I don't want to sit on the little ones. It's like an insult. It's like if someone is like this, but they're like a donkey's, you know what? Right? It's supposed to be like one of the most strongest words in England. I love saying it. Like, oh, that darn woman, that darn lass is a bloody con. Oh, I meant to say that word. It's a bloody linkle, yeah, that I see, if you know what I mean, right? Because I know a little bit of British English. Also, he's just the Grinch, the bloody Grinch, just took it to my brother.
I'm sitting on the thing of the Gamcom. Preachers on the upper with the sunshine. The unicorns and
Why is theater so boring in the UK? Some of it is safe and dull. Much of it is brave and experimental with actors working for pittance. What the heck is pittance? There are touring companies and it got cut off. They do. Lisa's one of them, AJ. Oh, you took swimming lessons, Penelope. Well, that's wonderful. How did you like it? I hope that's understandable, son. I can't wait to the Mexican one. Oh, he's just actually I forgot, Tracy. I wasn't paying attention. Something about driving somewhere. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you. We don't have anyone in Afghanistan. We don't have anyone in Australia. We don't have any Frenchies here, though. We don't have any Germans. So this saves us time. Now, the Irish, even though Finley's not here.
Ireland, a country Family Guy roasted 4 different times. First in Peter Griffin, husband.
Oh, yeah, the heritage one, that was weird. The one that they drink, I like, though.
Punch per capita than people.
Oh, AJ, about the Japanese girl that you liked, right?
People say they do.
Man, ad. We gotta wait, everyone. Oh, I got a little cute Pampers ad, though. Yeah, how's it going so far with her? Because I know that you told us that she liked you, right? And I think we got, like, what, a half hour left? I do want to play a couple songs before all of you had to go to bed. Autumn's asleep. Oh, she can hear me. You like the little cold air, mamas? Because I know it's a little warm in bed. Because I had the heater on. Also, I think their Winter Olympics is coming up. This Friday. I forgot to tell you this. The Winter Olympics. I don't know what city is gonna take place though, because I saw the ad. You ever see the Shamrock Zumbo? Oh. AJ. I hope that um she did. Now, ooh, this is something. I just hope that you were fine with it. He meant by like without clothes, Marcus. I hope that you didn't mind. If not, that would be a big problem on her part. Wow, that was a surprise. Also, I think he's probably making dinner. You have the Winter Olympics, Jason. I believe so because like how like every 4 years at the Summer Olympics, it's 2 years after that is the winter one, and then it's like a cycle. If that makes sense. Here, I'll play it while Adri types that in. Accurate. Accurate.
To wrap it up, that same storyline circled back with one more road.
That's great, AJ. I'm glad to hear that. Wow, I'm surprised she's that comfortable sending you nudes, huh? Right, Tim? I'm just glad they don't mind. That's all that matters. I kind of wish Rosalie did. Anyway, so I don't blame you. But yet again, I don't want to pressure him, and I want to have him ask me. So, that's well, good for you, literally. I just hope you don't rush though. So wait, why is it a stereotype that the Irish love to fight? So the Irish used to start fights randomly and attack the police, so as to be chucked in the slumber for a few weeks. No way! What? Bloody hell! Because of the potato? Is it like the potato famine or something? No. So that's what they're known for? Because they won't go hungry? Also, I miss my Irish flag that the mother had to draw out too. That was one of my favorite flags. I did not knew that. What? Yeah, me too, Alice, huh? I'm so glad that we both feel that way. Exactly, Abraham. Exactly. Consent's always important. Oh, I didn't tell you about the. I'll tell you about the adult incident tomorrow. Plus, he's a black guy. I want to tell you that. You don't want to see the Irish fighting the Shamrocks?
Just you try it. Just you try it. You'll feel it when I try it. I'd like to see you have at it, would you know?
Next is Egypt. The country Family Guy roasted.
We don't have any Egyptians here, sadly. So I'll skip that. Russia, I'll skip it. For Alice. Oh, we got Canada, but Green isn't here. Eric is.
Okay, moving on.
Next is Canada. A country Family Guy roasted 3 different times. First, in Road to the North Pole, the show took its opening shot by mocking how Canadians constantly say,
Hey, I'm already a member of AAA. I need help with the car. Oh, I see. Yeah, looks like you got some water leakage. You might need a hose, eh? Jose, Roberto, whatever. You got some Latinos up there that can fix cars. That'd be great. Oh, I mean, it looks like you need a part, eh? Look, yeah, but it's fixed. We can celebrate. But let's deal with first things first.
Yes, Son C. It's Gaelic.
Girlfriend A. The roast went straight to the nightclub scene.
I think so, Lisa. Wait, why do people in North America dress down so much? The best spoke clothing is reserved for business meetings and important functions. They also wear poor clothing for what does that mean? I don't know about that reference. We don't have any Italians here. I can tell based off the flag. Oh, here we go.
In a deleted scene from Believe It or Not.
Oh, where are my Mexicans? ¿Dónde eres mis mexicanos?
Then comes Mexico, a country roasted 3 times in the show.
Only 3?
From Believe It or Not, The show mocked how Mexicans cross the U.S. border.
Hey, sorry I was running late. I had to finish tearing down.
All right. Is the U.S.-Mexico border easy to cross? No, it's not. An earlier version of the story noted that, well, I'll pick up with the NPR team. Walked across the border without being asked to show passports. Yep, I see AJ's flag.
Worked out well. It sold all the lumber to the Texas militia so they could build a really short fence on the Mexican border.
Maybe I come around this side.
No.
Okay, maybe I come around this side.
No.
Okay, maybe I climb over top.
No.
You need help building more fence?
Okay, go on.
Stupid!
In the former life of
Oh,
Mexico got
boring.
roasted again with the joke about
Okay,
Mexican
reality.
This talk is worse than a Mexican funeral.
Es con mucho dolor que digamos adiós a Javier.
Muy chistoso. Muy chistoso. Why do Mexicans have large families? They used to have a lot of kids. People in a lot of places used to have more kids. And infant mortality was higher. And then I guess there's a lack of education or work options. Yep, I see the taco prices. Also, we're missing one more Mexican here. Why is that TV so loud? We are missing one more Mexican. I know we are. We're missing one. I know we're missing one Mexican in here, right? Unless I'm miscounted.
Pepe,
You're right, Abraham?
Carlos, y Lupe, y otra Lupe, Salvador, Fabián, Jesús, María, Vicente, y los perros de Vicente.
Oh, los perros. Oh, so I'm sorry. Why do I think you're Mexican? Why did I think that?
This guy, Peter, joked about how dangerous it is to step outside
I don't want to show that because it's too graphic for the little ones.
Mexico.
But I want you to go very skeptical about
Okay, is Mexico really that unsafe if you don't leave the resort? Someone says here, you'll be fine. Take the resort bus. Stay in a resort and it'll be completely safe. There's police everywhere at the airport, right? Because I talk about, you know what.
over. No, that's okay. Hey, listen, I was skeptical about traveling.
Oh, yeah, Sherman, I'm sorry. We just scoop
I
us.
took one
It didn't run
step
through,
outside the
right.
resort.
So that's for
Then
review.
South Korea, a country that was roasted
Let.
into the show. The candy, quahog, marshmallow. Peter mistook a Korean boy for a girl, and girl for a boy.
Oh, that girl's hot.
That's a guy.
That other guy's handsome.
That's a girl.
That cat is cute.
That's a dog.
What is that?
In the same episode, the show featured Koreans at an airport reacting to Americans.
Holy crap, Quagmire, you're famous here. It's a living
Oh, no. You want to work double? Didn't even tell me.
Johnny the Samsung phone. Johnny the Samsung phone is also tiny.
I forgot he has to go at 7. Oops.
And again, in that episode,
Yeah, I think South Korea may be the. Wait. Us Americans. Ethiopia, Pakistan, Nepal. That's Poland. Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, very quick for Lisa.
Gets it right.
Armenians, who were roasted for their overuse of clones
Not Armenia. Hold on.
in real Poland, which was roasted for having basketball. And
Armenia
drinking
didn't show
as
much.
Their entire life story.
Yeah, we'll be a better team than the Warsaw Globetrotters.
See, rubbing up, E.
Sir, give to my friend. Spin on finger. 2 rotations. Dream about window.
Stupid. The number of employees in the mining of coal and lignite industry in Poland stood at 84,440 in 2022. This is lower than in 2020. Wait, what's this about? You mean you told me there's that many Poles that work in mining? What is that? I don't know much about the Polish ancestry.
With basketball, go to work in calcium mine.
Why? Lisa, that's accurate? Oh, wait, let me play this for a lip before he goes. Hold on. After that, I'm gonna play, I know what, well, us Americans, it's kind of obvious, right? Oh, darn it. He had to go. Well, at least you shown one, the Samsung reference. I hope you have a safe trip back at work, Lit. Especially after how you told us about your awful boss. This is for Garnet.
Who were roasted for not being able to dance.
Look, this is a second basis. Stop. No, stop all I'm saying is stop. It's just stop. Norwegians can't dance. Look,
I don't believe that. As a Norwegian, I'm terrible at dancing, moving, and expressing myself. I feel stiff and shy. Why is my culture so close to self expression? Oh,
it's
close.
not as bad as I thought.
It just clearly he has not seen me dance around the Skansen tree on Chamath for true, yeah.
Oh, buenas noches. Gabriel, muchas gracias por visitar mi canal de YouTube. It was wonderful talking to you. I love your flag, Garnet.
Skansen tree on Chamath for true, yeah.
Yeah, we can do hopping like Lucifer in the almond farm.
Family Guy. We Googled Norway for this joke.
Sudanese, who were roasted for being too
Oh,
tall.
Sudanese is
What's
funny.
going on?
Mrs. Griffin, Meg, and Chris were caught cheating.
What?
Yes, they had the lost boys of the Sudan standing in for them in gym class.
Because they're tall, pretty accurate.
Like the black
It's
Griffin.
the Dingo tribe. Not all South Sudan are like that.
Griffin,
This is terrible. What do you think about this, Peter?
bad, really bad.
That was pretty funny. Bad, very bad. That was pretty funny. That TV is loud as hell. I think all of you had to go to bed, don't you? And AJ, what question do you have? Wait, I need to look at that channel. Well, the one that makes those cool country stereotypes. Oh wait, that's right. He did one for Poland and England. Yeah, I want to share this. Hold on. He's doing an ABC order. Where's Poland? Oh, there's no. That's Iceland. Wait, I found out a classmate has cheated on her boyfriend. Wait, cheated? Wait. Yeah, I agree with AJ. You should tell the boyfriend then. Yeah, absolutely. I got a little confused about AJ. I'm sorry. A classmate has cheated on her boyfriend. Yeah, you should tell. Because, like, if Wesley did that to me, I'm gonna have to know everything. Because being cheated is the worst. So yeah, I think you should, AJ, absolutely. Where's Poland? That's Romania, Portugal, okay. Serbia. Where the hell is Poland? That's Spain. Where's Poland? Did I skip it? Wait. Oh, Poland, then Portugal. I think.
And incredibly hospitable. The country is also famous for its beautiful castles and, of course, vampires. Thank you. And also
That's
black
Romania.
people.
That's Russia.
Vodka, Yushanka, bears. These are here. Russians are also very cynical. and
Yeah, you should tell AJ.
a lot.
Yeah, I
Even
know
with
it's
the
pretty
rest.
it's pretty
They're all
tense.
masterminds at playing chess and have some great wrestlers. No copyright issues since they
Because that
fire
can happen to
everyone
me,
else's.
even though we didn't date it. But he took advantage of me, so I could and Drain sleep well. It just sucks. It's 8 o'clock.
The Russian song is either about tragedies or death. In every city, you see Lenin and Pushkin statues. They're about
Oh, wait. This is R. I skipped it. Hold on. MNNOP. Wait, what?
have a good sense of rhythm and eat everything with chili on top. They're
Oh,
just
I know you can speak Polish because you're born in Poland, right?
being constantly mistreated by everyone.
There's no way.
This place isn't all cold and dark. No, they get at least 2 months of sun. Plus, no matter where you are in Norway, you can see the northern lights all year round, and the midnight sun too. You'd see at least 6 polar bears on your way to the grocery
Stupid.
stores. Everyone owns a Tesla, and if you don't approach
Wait,
them,
Norwegians have Teslas?
They'll completely ignore your existence. The men are like Vikings, easily over 6 feet tall, and the women absolutely drop dead gorgeous. That said, Norwegians are as romantic as an average rock. They spend their free time.
So, GQE, CJ, Deon. Wait, huh? Wait. Oh, no, no, I'm sorry. I know you're saying thank you. I'm thinking, like, wait, you're saying other names. You're saying thank you in Polish. Yeah, I know that's what it means. Because tak means thank you in Ukrainian. Uh, Zatora Zil Yester. Oh, I forgot what that word means. Nie mój, nie mój. Yeah, Polish is a little tough because I used to study a little bit Czech, so I could almost understand it. They're kind of similar. Um, jest this need some more rhythm? A streamer, you say something about stream, right? I wish I could read the rest of it. Wait, what's CI mean? What does that mean, Lisa? I know the first word means thank you. I didn't know that's you're supposed to stream in Polish. Because when I was studying Czech, right? All I know is ahoy and then Yasim Deon. That means I am, right? I can read a teeny bit. And Garnet, I did not knew that.
Trekking mountains and skiing. And when it gets
Because
really
the thing
cold
is,
or dark, they go
I used to like a really tall guy. He was like 2 meters. He was so hot though. He looked like Leonardo DiCaprio, but much taller, right? And he was from Prague. I used to talk to him on Snapchat. He was 19 and I was like 25, I think.
just watch slow TV. They're filthy rich, but they go shopping in Sweden and are really
Wait,
proud of
what?
their oil money, often chanting about how they could buy Denmark if they wanted.
Oh, sí,
They have
Paul
some great
Sherman. I see
melodies,
the ends.
and a lot of
Buenas
people
noches.
outside Norway enjoy the music, but they
Ah,
just listen to
Age
pop
has to
or
go to
rock
sleep.
on
My
the radio.
Mexican viewers had to go to sleep. Here we are.
No smiles here. They're thrilled when they spot a beaver or a
Wait,
hedgehog.
wait, huh?
They enjoy the music, but they just listen to pop or rock on the radio.
They like pop and rock for Norwegians. With this Polita Polska. Republic of Poland?
No smiles here. They're thrilled when they spot a beaver or a hedgehog, but feel anxious when a stranger talks to them. They work real hard to buy a house, mainly to show it off to their neighbors. Yet, rarely go on a vacation. If they do,
Oh,
usually
Tim has
it's
to go to
holiday.
sleep. Sleep well,
Ironically, they're
Tim.
like the Floridians of Europe. Just, just pause and read this for a second. They cover their couches with plastic and decorate every room with iridescent shiny wallpaper.
What?
Pizza runs through their veins, and everyone's a programmer. Also, you can live there for less than 20K a year.
I heard that Poland is a really wonderful country to live in, to be honest. No wonder Lisa works so hard. No, I get it. Do we have any? We don't have any other Europeans in here, Sally, though, don't we? Yeah, I don't think we do. Wait, where's Ireland? I didn't forget about them. Hold on. Where's the Irish? Where are they? Wait. HI okay. Ice Ir okay, good. I think I'll play it again. I don't care.
Or just my favorites.
There we are. Edie. Sleep well, little
Ireland
one.
is a nation of chancers and storytellers. The Irish are friendly and sociable, especially after some whiskey. They like
Yeah,
partying, drinking, and like
yeah,
most of your
that's accurate. That's accurate. I'm sorry. This is extremely accurate.
complaining about the weather. They also have distinct accents. Check out Conor McGregor for reference. The Irish are terrible at planning and can talk about absolutely nothing for a long period of time. There are lots of gingers and Irish girls who wear too much makeup, and
Mm-hmm.
almost everyone
Oh,
is
sleep
around.
well, Jaden. Also, yeah, keep us updated with that awful uncle of yours. A boy anointing.
Dawn or Aunt Mary. Interestingly enough, whenever something bad happens to England, they cheer. They avoid direct confrontation, but will complain and moan about issues for months. Their favorite hobby is splitting the G in a pint of Guinness while chatting with
Dad,
friends.
this is so accurate, though. See, I think what I like about the artist, right? is that they're really not. He shouldn't be. That motherfucker, Parmalenga, shouldn't consider himself Irish. But this is accurate. It is because they're really upfront. They're honest of how they feel, right? Because well, one, Fergus, two, Dumbo, and three, an Irish man, an older Irish man that loved my Irish parents, and I even would teach him a little bit of Irish Gaelic. This is extremely accurate. And sleep well, Marcus. I just hope that your head gets better. I hope. I know it will. I know it will. It just sucks that we have to go to bed. Like we're not even 8:30 yet. Because usually all people go to bed until the next hour. Why does this happen when I had to start a great topic? I hate it. Who else is still awake? Also, oh no, not him again. One of my favorite YouTubers. No, with that cool old intro that he had, and his accent makes me laugh. Oh, the Seven Deadly Sins. I love the Seven Deadly Sins. Sleep well, Amelia. Buenas noches, hun. I hope it plays. It's one of my favorite YouTubers because he did a roundup on the Nintendo Switch. He makes me laugh. You can tell where he's from. Oh, come on. There's a no, no, oh my god. Laughing at SpongeBob funny moments that became memes. Damn it! There's two good videos. Okay, so Lisa Garnet, you're so late. I just wish it wasn't so late.
Any kind
It's this
of
guy.
media, I am not too into shipping. Like, there's never been a time where I can.
Because he uses funny images.
People in fiction to get together. Although I am well aware that people like that do exist out there, and sometimes they care a little bit too much. Okay?
I love how he does that. It helps with depression.
I can tell when a certain couple or ship is being honed in on. The two characters are very obviously made to be the end game of the series. And for the most part,
Oh, sleep well, Francis.
A little romance element here and there, but it's never really been a make or break for me. Unless I'm watching a romance, then well, obviously I'm not going to watch a fucking romance if the romance isn't good. But there has been one time where the shipping was so bad in a shonen anime, I had to stop watching. I had to turn it off. I couldn't fucking stomach it. And that's crazy coming from me because that's never happened to me before. Shipping in shonen for me is like frosting on a Krispy Kreme donut. It's like, yeah, it's cool, but I'm not going to kill you if it's not on it. But this anime right here, my good lord. Instead of frosting on that donut, they sat on it with their
oh, super old Jason. I'm just glad he is quiet. At least he got some sleep.
Go down as having some of the worst romance elements of all time. Now, if you guys have seen this anime,
I have.
You're probably thinking back and saying to yourself,
I have. It's one of the best animes I've ever watched. I love this anime so much. Oh my god. I've seen just about every episode and the movies too. Because right after we got evicted, actually this is like during COVID. I missed that when I had my peace and quiet. I was just going to Netflix and I was watching episode after episode after episode. And I remember it was on YouTube too before it got removed because it was trending at the time. Oh, one of the best animes. It's not that old. It's so good. I think it's like 4 years old, 5 years old. So you love anime too, Lisa? Really? And sleep well, Mason on. Oh, there's only 4 of you? Everyone, it's just passing out.
Wasn't that bad? It wasn't that bad, you say. Well then, let's fact check that. What's up, little girl? You lost or something?
Vaughn, and I forgot her name.
Humans have short lives, so they enter a contract together called marriage in order to live on.
So do you love me the way we love each other, Harlequin?
Of course they do.
Wait, I thought Deon is a grown woman, though. She's a child? I don't believe that. No way she's a child. I thought she just looks young. No way. Who cares? I love the Seven Deadly Sins. Fuck that. Anyway, you never seen it, Garnet? It's really good. So, since you live in Norway, I think you're gonna love it a lot, right? Because it kind of is like in like a setting like your country is. You have this boy named Meliodas, whom is supposed to be like the leader of the Sims. Like think about Hell of a Boss. You know, like how they're known for Sims, right? But like in the Middle Ages, something like that. And he's really powerful. He's technically, I don't know if he's the most powerful in the anime, and he's up there. And he has a sword, right? He's really short, he's blind. He looks like Link, kinda. And he's kind of like a perv towards this girl that he likes named Elizabeth that somehow can't die. Well, when she dies, she basically gets revived. She could never, like, she could die, but she keeps living. It's a little hard to explain it, but it's really good. And if I remember correctly, I think it's uh it's 3 seasons. Yeah, at least it's been a long time, isn't it? The music is really good. I'm going to put that tomorrow if I remembered. I think there's like 3 or 4 seasons because it used to be on Netflix, and man, I miss using Netflix. I binge watched like the whole season. It's really that good. Really, I love this opening. Yes, I never get tired of that opening. One more time.
Yeah. You're a bit of a guy, aren't you? You can fool Netflix and the rest of the world, but you can't fool me. I know what you are. Nakaba Suzuki, the author of Seven Deadly Sins. And if you haven't seen it, then well, I'm just going to put a spoiler warning right here because I'm going to be talking about it. And if you have seen it, then you could probably tell where this video is going to go. Now, this anime is fairly popular, I guess, but for the most part, it flew under the radar for a lot of people. And honestly, it's not really its fault. I mean, it came out in the era of One Punch Man.
Oh,
It didn't really stand.
I thought it was younger than
I feel
that.
like in the broader anime community, everyone's seen this thing, but no one really cares about it. It just always felt like one of those series that you
Oh
watch just
no,
for
Lisa
sake
has
of
to go to
watching. And
sleep.
I'm guilty of this myself.
But yeah, Garnet, it's so good. Some people may not like it, even though the art style can be a little bit sloppy sometimes. But I loved it. I loved it. The English one, yes, I have seen Bleach. Now I didn't saw all the episodes because I was really young when it came out, right? And I've only probably seen like a handful of them because my brother likes Bleach too. I've all I know is the main guy, which he's kind of hot. You know, I heard he's a teen though, but I don't see him that way. Ichigo, and then that short girl. Sally, I think I only know those two, and then that oh yeah, that big buff guy too. That's kind of shy or quiet. I haven't seen Bleach in so long. Uh, yeah. Garnet, he should be up. Also, I don't know where the others went. Nolan and oh, I forgot their names already because there were Angeline, Angela. I think they left. Dumbo, are you still here? Because I know usually he's always the last one that's here. Oh, they did get. I'm sorry to not keep track anymore. Thank you for telling me. Might just watch the Heartland for the Runaway guys after you both go to sleep. Yo, Garnet, what is it? That's weird. Dumbo hasn't responded. Wait a minute. Dumbo said he was tired, but yet again, he always would ask me the usual questions now. Oh, Garnet, that's true. Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. You know, I don't get it. I hope this happens to other channels and not just me because oh, good, they play Power Run Part 2. I don't know why the heck this keeps happening. It's so unfair on my part. That happened to you once? Yeah, I think that's probably why I didn't saw your message during that night. I'm thinking, yeah, Garnet didn't respond because she always does. Dumbo, where did you go? I guess you didn't say anything. I know you gotta go to bed soon, right? Because I know you're tired. You know, you don't have to work. Oh, bathroom. Nah, that just knows how many states Kentucky borders. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 states? Jeez. Wow, ordering from West Virginia to Missouri. I just noticed it is above Tennessee. That TV is loud. I can't wait till he goes to sleep. That is not Louisville. Bullshit. That's. Oh yeah, I already respond to Ethan. And sleep. Oh wait, I wanted to let you know my dad. Oh, thank you so much, Garnet. That means a lot, hon. Literally, Thomas said thank you. Because I mean, yeah, I didn't. I just don't want to bother anyone with the flyer thing, because all of you did so much, and I just don't want to keep bringing it up. But I know all of you didn't do that for nothing, of course. He probably won't go to bed until 11, so I'm gonna have to put up with this for like the next 2.5 hours. Yeah, Dumbo. Or it's just so ironic. You're over, especially this early. Wait, we have haze. I didn't know we had haze outside. It didn't look like it earlier. That's pretty cool. You're always the last one, even this early. No, the sky is clean and clear. Also, I know it's still kind of cold out, even though technically it isn't. Sorry, I must have to air out the room. Oh, I just noticed I was sweating. Oh yeah, I need to do another drawing. I need to do the drawing that. Oh, now it updated. It's 68 degrees right now. It was 82 degrees today. No wait, 80. Yeah, yeah. It feels cold. Well, chilly. We hit again when it's below 70. It is chilly. When it's below 60, it's freezing. So it makes sense. You had to get food, Dumbo, and then you gotta get Patricia's car. Oh, she drives? Oh, you didn't tell me that. I hope that you two do have a safe trip to get it repaired. I didn't know she drives. You didn't tell me that. Oh, I was only awake for 9 hours today. Who's Athens undercover? Oh no, Atlas, not Athens. Oh, Dumbo, I forgot. Because we had so many stories, right? I'm sorry to forget, which is good, I guess, because I like hearing the stories that you share. Yeah, I definitely forgot. Oh, you know what? I need to do a video, do I? I mean, a story. Okay. So before Dumbo has to go to bed shortly, because I did talk to everyone on the live stream, and I hope all of you are doing well, especially Todd and Eddie, and also I know Tanya hasn't been here, nor just a handful of you that somehow can't get notified, right? Because I do multitask. Basically, what I wanted to say is that my mother still loves her the Grinch, right? She even said that I love you to him because I have good hearing, but of course we're still just paying notice to the Grinch, right? And I just want to let all of you know about that. That's why I posted those two videos earlier. And what the double? You never say that. He said, "Yo, what's up, TikTok?" Devin never talks like that. I like that. Cute. But I just hope that all of you are doing well. And it's just a shame that Brent can't get on here. And by the way, Sherman's doing fine because he will be able to move back here in the US soon. Oh, wait. Oh shit. Wait. I'm out of storage. I can redo it. Oh wait, no. It glitched out on me. I have over 100 megabytes, so no, I'm not out of storage. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to force quit. It does that a lot. Every time I had to do a video, I had to exit out before I do one. Well, I'm glad I posted those videos without the description, because if I did, the app would have froze on me, and I wouldn't be able to share those 2 moments. Ooh. There's a video about China? Let me just. Okay, who is this guy? Oh, his name is in Mandarin. Line. Is that a Chinese app? But yeah, then let me start all over. Oh, you do? I didn't know that. Really? I didn't know you say that all the time, Dumbbell. Hold on. Let me do this very quick. I didn't know that you say what's up to Mr. Bale, because my viewer Dumbo, right? As the way he is. He usually doesn't talk like this, right? But he's from the South, and he does to certain people. And sorry, my MacBook lags a lot because he's supposed to be going to bed shortly, and here's the time. And I just want to let all of you know, while I do talk to him, right? That my mother did send I love you to the Grinch, right? Because she still, sadly feels for him, even though what he did is not acceptable, because we're paying notice on him. And I do think all of you, especially like Hannah, Ethan, and Brent, he's on here on YouTube, right? And Carol's saying, but to get on here, just for wanting to basically do flyers. Also, yeah, he said, "What's up, TikTok?" He said it again, so if you could see it, right? That's Dumbbell, and he has his sunglasses. By the way, he's autistic like I am. Just thought I can let all of you know. But I just want to keep all of you informed that, again, I do multitask on here. Okay, so please keep that in mind. And again, the YouTube channel is DeonGuard333. Okay, for those that are not able to get on TikTok, you can at least support on here. If I know it's controversial what he did, but that was in the past. I just thank all of you a lot, and I just hope all of you have been enjoying the video so far. Sorry if it's horizontal. Okay, perfect. All right, and so Dumbo, they will be able to see your message. I am gonna share it on the story. Plus, I could just download it later anyway. Like this, right? But he's from the South, and good. It's only 2 minutes, so it should be fine. Usually, I just do my videos 3 minutes tops, but I should have more storage because it's not as long. Yes, Dumbo, go ahead. I know you were waiting, weren't you? Go ahead. Also, I need to. You know why you do that? I may do another. Oh, dude, that's right. Because Pinterest works now. So, which is good because I love using that site. I need to do another plant. Oh, I was supposed to do the wait, because I want you to hold on. That way you get to hear the little behind the voice. You want to leave, mamas? You want to leave? Okay. No. Hey, you're something else. I think you want to leave the door, but you don't want to leave. What's up with that? Okay, so then you'll get to hear this voice. Darn it, I can't from the. Hold on. No, what's a good design for it? Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's how it looks. So basically, the stream. It will be the same time, and then I will stream at 3:30 because I think it. Yeah, the second link in a loop. Um, because I think 4 o'clock maybe a little bit late, so 3:30 will be good. That way, um, um, I could be prepared. Wait, hold on. To talk to all. Well, that way we won't have to rush Drew any of the conversations, right? And that way I could basically make time to talk with all of you. I want to do this so you can hear it before you go to sleep. I can't find a good image. Damn it. It's okay, Deon. It's all right. Wait, no, because. Wait. Oh, hold on. I know just the thing. Just here the last one on here anyway. So yes, 2:30 for the poll, or maybe 2, depending on how I feel, and 3:30 hopefully that I will start to stream because I can't give you an exact estimate since I'm really random. Why can I not find the plant? Shit. I can't find the plant. Shit. Oh well, it'll have to do. Um, because I know it does take some time for everyone to get here. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna do the voice very quick. I know you gotta go to bed. Hold on. I'm gonna do it the other TikTok page. Wait, did anyone see the story yet? No. I mean, it's only been 2 minutes. All right. So I'm gonna log out. I think you might know what plant this is, and then that'll be it. Because I'm switching accounts. Shit. Oh, they're playing Mob Party 2? Oh, duh. I forgot. That's Pirate Land. All right. I'm trying to get in. Okay, good. I got in. Also, I'm not sure Wesley messages me back yet. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. How I'm gonna do this? I forgot what this plant does. Okay. Zombies and my breath. Mace. Damn it! Hold on. Oh, how am I gonna voice this one? Zombies. I'm a little smelly in the guts. Just beware, Dracula. No. Okay, you were close, right? Dumbo, you were close. I did mention the word Dracula, right? I hope this is good. I'm not sure how the voice after this one though. It's not the Snapdragon, no.
Zombies? A little smelly in the guts. Just beware Dracula.
Do you know who it is? I'm missing Dracula, right? Not Snapdragon. Yes. Yes. Right?
Zombies? A little smelly in the guts. Just beware Dracula.
But yeah, that's the voice. I could let you go to sleep. I'm sorry about that. I thought you could hear it. Because I know you're obsessed with Plants vs. Zombies. Oh yeah, I need to add like DLC. I need to add like a sticker or something. We mean no. That way to read the text. So, oh damn it, Dumbo! I should have added this in the. It's fine. I'll leave the tab opened. What the garlic does is when a zombie bites the. Really? Why the hell does it change lanes? I didn't know that. Oh, from Zach Scott. Oh, that's weird. You can tell me about it tomorrow. I didn't know that. I mean, I did. I just forgot it changed. Yeah, you can tell me about this tomorrow. I don't want to keep you up. I did. How could I forget about that? I'll keep. I'll keep that in mind. What's it? I wonder if there's like a garlic emoji I could use. I don't think I'm gonna find it on here. Oh, there's a sunflower. Yeah, sure, whatever. So at least you can read the text. Oh, I can set duration for this? Oh, I didn't know I could change the size. So, yeah, Dumbo, you got the poll, right? So, yeah, I will try to stream around 3:30, okay? I want to make sure they can read the text. Because I know it's on TikTok, it can be hard to read sometimes. Also, it doesn't matter how much I rotate it. How garlic, garlic, garlic. Uh-oh. Wait, what the hell is it called again? Is this garlic? All right, whatever. All right. Garlic plant. But good night, Dumbo. Sleep well, all right? Thank you for telling me. I'll make sure to. Oh, I might just put a description. How garlic plant would sound. Okay, I'll do this. Yeah, they're playing the beginning, right? I like little storytelling.
Tim and I couldn't stop getting sick. We got sick twice within 2 weeks of each other.
And somehow I avoided it on both cons, which I'm still surprised about. But I was excited.
Oh, I don't.
I heard a lot of bad stories of like bad stuff going around at MagFest. Like, yeah.
You're trying to just take my blanket, aren't you?
Well, this got pneumonia a couple years ago. That's how she missed the one previous.
We're opening this up on such a cheery note. We sure are. Oh, I like how the dice box says 64 on it. That's cute.
Oh yeah.
I think we should call this world Nepotism Land.
Oh, there you go. A name we can all get behind.
Everybody just falls into that.
This is genuinely one of my favorite shows in gaming. I think it's really cute.
I love how Tony's supposed to be like the narrator, but he's also just staring straight off into space. It's just like
Terrible thing happened with Mario.
was in the center of hell. Or a center of hell.
Not warning, Bowser appeared and began killing everyone. I like the running gag that something bad just happens to this random passerby Koopa in like every board. Like you'll notice that like in all the intros and like endings and everything.
I love that it's a red Koopa Troopa, so you can say it's the red shirt bit from Star Trek.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That is the thing. And it lost too.
Mario Land is being invaded by Bowser!
We don't care, we're fighting.
But he was like,
Yeah, really.
his lips actually moved while he talked, and they're still moving now. I guess he's like really receiver.
He's like that guy in Phoenix, right?
And Toad was the voice of reason.
Okay, I fucking love how the music builds up here, and then like the zoom in to like the title screen. And the title screen music is so great. I love this intro so much. I remember just like I was a big fan of Mario Party 1, and when it was getting a sequel, I was so excited that I played this intro, and I was like,
Oh, baby.
will Mario and his friends ever be able to defeat us? I mean, not because they would be strong. This is the legend of Mario Land. Let's see how it unfolds.
Don't forget, no one ever died permanently in Mario because of one else.
And I guess so. There was that time that I thought Princess Peach died in Mario Luigi Partners in Time, and I like thought it was a big deal, but I was like also like 13. Anyway, welcome to Mario Party 2!
Also.
Oh god.
Yeah, this song right here.
Hi, if it seems like there was a cut here, there wasn't. You heard nothing.
No, absolutely not.
I don't have Bowser Land unlocked on this file because I have so many Mario Party 2 save files across like every Nintendo console ever, but we'll get there. It's the easiest board to unlock. Usually I play it for once, so my de facto will happen.
I'm glad we're saving Rules Land for last.
I wish they would let you actually play on Rules Land. Like, it's an honest to goodness other board that you can't play regular games on. Like, I don't know, maybe the hacker community can get on that.
I gotta give this game credit because like this is the one I played the most as a kid. But, like, some of the music is still ingrained in my brain. Like if you go to the options menu, that song is so ingrained in my brain. I use it in so many bumpers. Yeah, hot jam baby.
It really is. I have trivia about this room. In the Japanese version, Professor Toad is smoking a pipe, and they edited that in our version.
Wow, of course they did. I mean, I get it. He has big toes. So.
I think you just said he has big toes.
No, big toes.
Anyway, yeah, so we're going to be starting in Pirate Land, which is the most bog standard of all the boards.
It's a bog, alright.
Okay, Boat Boy is here.
We got the boat thing going on. We are 3 and 3 are we?
Hey, this time my controller was connected. Yay.
And then we got Wario.
Yeah, Wario makes sense as a pirate.
We love Wario's scream when he's like falling. I love the dough I missed, but I like that clip a lot too now. Like
that scream is very guttural.
You know, just the fade out at the end to make it sound like he's really falling. It's great.
Oh, man.
One for a 20-turn game? Okay, so I hope you'll forgive a bit of a longer explanation than usual, but we are switching games, and thus there's some rule changes we gotta talk about. Just in the interest of making it fair. So your bonus stars this time around are the coin star, the minigame star, and the happening star still. They largely work the same as Mario Party 1, just with the minigame star changing. It only counts end of turn meetings, meaning that you can still get an upset victory.
There we go. How did they can read it?
Games, but duels and battle games cannot possibly affect it. Sorry. This means you can no longer steal a third of someone's coins and deny them the bonus star. I know we're all gonna miss that.
Thank God. I was gonna walk in here and say like, there's no more coin shower flower, no more whack-a-plant, and no more loons and minigames versus all the game rules. Oh my God! When the comments mentioned like there's ways to literally make it so you can never lose crane game, my mind was blown.
Oh my God! Yeah, your accuracy with the tractor light is like using the light is.
All right, you know what? Sorry, we redid this if you couldn't tell. So
Yeah, he's fast.
I'm gonna go off on this one, but could you do me a favor and christen this play? Can you pick no?
Sure, buddy.
Let's do 2 cents. Alright. Still my favorite weird in joke they did in this game. I love it that that's the only way to make that happen. If you hit back, otherwise they just leave.
Yeah, it's only the last note that does it. Now that you're done, let's go!
Alrighty then.
That's always it. Fire the red.
Oh my